count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood. Thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed. Cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Net runners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back. Tonight we're doing a little bit more Cyberpunk. Just trying to finish it up. We're towards the end. At the very end of last stream, we actually unlocked all of Johnny Silverhand's quest line, so we're going to be knocking that out tonight, hopefully. Then all that's left after that is the end of the game. So let's see what happens. I like this background we got going on here. This is pretty cool. Must be the floats. Yeah, it's the floats from the Takamura quest we did. That's pretty cool. Interesting to me that like towards the second half of the game, well, not even the second half of the game, but like the last probably 3 hours that we've done, Johnny Silverhand's character has been a lot more prominent in the game. Interesting design choice to have him like not really be a main focal point until the very end.
That right?
Mm-hmm. Good place to die.
Just not today.
Hanako at Embers. Act 3. Oh, I thought there were only... Oh, okay. So there's 2 acts of the story, and then Act 3 is the end of the game. So we're actually starting the end of the game right now. How do I get out of here? So I've been told to do chipping in. If I don't do anything else, definitely do chipping in. Riders on the Storm, I kind of feel like I want to do too. Maybe we're going to do a lot more of the side quests than I originally thought we would. Care about that. Really care about that. That Rogue's in for the kill. She's ready to stop running from her past and catch Smasher. When we catch the bastard, I want to be the one to pull the trigger, but for now you're in charge. Happy hunt. Okay, this must actually be pretty serious. Tough chick like Pan Am wouldn't call you up for some chump chore. Must be something important. Wouldn't waste any time on this one if I were you. To the Aldecaldo's camp we go. Let's do Pan Am's quest first, then we'll go ahead and do Johnny's. Pretty sure Johnny's quest is like literally the end of the game. Like that's where the point of no return, as we call it, happens. That point in a lot of RPGs where if you start that quest, like there's no going back. What is up with this kid? Look at all the cybernetic tech she's got on. Wandering with a VR headset on. Wandering through the city streets. Okay. The game... The environment of the game and the world that they built in the game is really cool. The story in the game is really cool. The gameplay itself is my biggest gripe of the game. Like, the gunfights, they're horrible. I shouldn't say horrible, they're not enjoyable for me personally, because they have absolutely no connection at all to like leveling or stats or anything like that. It's just first-person shooting, that's all it is. And then like the actual gameplay, like the stealth, the sneaking, the using your tech abilities and stuff like that, just kind of doesn't come together very well in my opinion, because the whole time you're stealthy, like the game puts NPCs in locations where it's impossible to get a stealth finish. Like you have to be seen by them at one point or another. It kind of throws into the face of the idea that they give you the freedom to choose a stealth option when you can't do it. Like 90% of the quest where it looks like they laid it out so you can stealth through it, you can't. There's always at least one NPC right outside of a doorway that you have to walk through to proceed. That's going to see you no matter what. That's really disappointing to me that they went that way, because it really removes a lot of the freedom of choice. Like, I have not felt like a single thing I've done in this game since the very opening quest has been anything that I could actually decide how it ends or decide what happens. Like, everything's just been kind of really linear. It's extremely disappointing, so I didn't think that's what this game was going to be. But the story itself is so good that I'm just hanging on, waiting to see what happens and how the story evolves. That's really the only thing that's kept me playing it. More so than the gameplay itself, definitely. That's the only reason we're doing Pan Am's quest right now, is because I'm hoping that if I do all of the side quests for all of the main characters I've created ties with, it actually affects the end of the game. I don't actually know if that's the case or not, so it's anybody's guess.
I'm Elizabeth. My husband and I, we need a somewhat delicate matter handled. We think you could help.
Mind my asking who your husband is?
This is the other thing that I kind of don't like about the game, is they literally just throw quests, like side quests, at you all the time.
We'll explain everything. As I said, it's a rather delicate matter.
Why call me of all people?
I'm not doing this side quest. Like, it's just another random thing they throw on your lap.
I'd rather not say. Not over the phone. Is there any way we could meet, discuss some details?
Can't commit just now. Busy like I've never been. It'd be unwise.
I see. Well, I shouldn't discount the urgency, but I guess we could wait a couple more days. We'd really rather work with you. Try to squeeze us in and give me a call.
Yeah, that won't happen, Elizabeth. I'm sorry. I'd have not waited until the very end of the game to try and drop your side quest on me. Because I have absolutely no personal attachment or connection of you whatsoever, so now I'm not going to be doing anything for you. The only characters I am doing anything for are the ones that I've had a personal connection with so far. That van has been driving on the wrong side of the road the whole time. Okay. So the game, if anybody's watching who hasn't heard, is actually a huge buggy mess. I've been fortunate enough to not run into any major bugs yet, and I'm still really worried I'll run into one that just like stops progress and I can't see the end of the game. And I thought it's happened a couple times, but then when I reload and replay that section, it works just fine. But apparently the game's been such a buggy mess that in certain platforms, i.e. PlayStation Store and the Xbox Store, they're actually taking the game down and giving people full refunds with no questions asked. And apparently it's bad enough to the point where even, oh my god, even some of the retail stores are offering refunds for people even if they've already opened and played the game.
Something happened?
Yeah.
Which is like unheard of for games.
Just come.
So now we got an issue, because Judy I actually like and I want to do side quests for her. So as soon as we're done with this one, we're going to have to go do Judy's quest, and then we'll do Johnny's quest. Not Johnny Quest. Johnny's Quest. Though I do enjoy a good episode of Johnny Quest. Good show. I was going to say my bike disintegrated. It's dead. So like one of the other things that's kind of disappointing to me is like it's my own choice to not dive deeper into it, but like I've literally not done any cybernetic enhancements on my character other than the ones that were required from the story. That's because they're all super expensive. Like you have to grind side jobs in order to get the money to get them. Like the one I was kind of interested in getting are like the manta blades, where you can like get swords built into your arms. And they were something ridiculous like $100,000. And like the most money I've ever had in this game at one time was 20. That was to pay off my my Ripper Doc friend.
Listen, got a golden opportunity.
Oh my god.
Word on the streets that when Waco says golden, it's usually a turd wrapped in crepe paper.
It's a sticky situation.
Oh, we were done with Wakako.
Sticky. Wow, you're really selling this, Waco.
Job like any other. Just the client's, well, demanding.
Client's got every right to be demanding. What makes this one any different?
Wants everything to go exactly as planned. Willing to break the bank for it, too. Job like this needs your magic touch, V. Anyone less experienced it, just fuck it up.
Huh. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Now I'm sure it's a turd in crepe paper. So what's the spec?
Apparently she doesn't want to tell us. Being very secretive all of a sudden. Okay. So right after I said I haven't really ran into any game or quest breaking bugs, welcome. Welcome to game or quest breaking bugs.
Sorry, got too much on my plate as it is.
Of course. So you give me a call when you change your mind.
I'm not going to change my
Putting
mind,
this one
Wakako.
on
I
hold for
don't
you.
really care for you, to be
You're
honest.
the only one I trust with it.
The only characters I'm doing side quests for are the ones I like. I don't like her at all. She tried to set us up multiple times.
V, it's good you're here.
Had no idea you and the Aldecaldos had made up.
They continue to grind my gears something terrible. But, you know,
They're family.
exactly.
I'm just gonna say now, like, if it's is a kind of game that will require of you to do all of the side quests, all of the content, put hundreds of hours into the game in order to get a good
What's
ending,
gotten into you?
then I don't care to get a good ending. Like, that's not fair to me. To force the character to put more time into your game in order to see the good ending isn't fair. Just the same way as in order to see half the content in this game, the game makers want you to go out and grind side quests to get more money so you can buy the cybernetic implant so you can see more content. It's just another way for you to put more time into the game. And I don't respect that at all. Like, if I want to make the decision to just streamline through the story mode, I should be able to still see the best ending or whatever ending I want to see, despite whether I have the time to put hundreds of hours into grinding side quests constantly.
The Wraiths took Saul. The Brick Brain ventured out with a small patrol and never came back.
Sure it was Wraiths?
We've been observing their camp. We know they're holding prisoners, including someone important. We need to free Saul. I don't know why, but I felt I could count on you.
I didn't think she liked Saul that much.
Belonged to a nomad family too once. City doesn't change us all that much, I guess.
That's hard to deny. Whatever good
It
will
literally
you
the
feel,
only
I'm
changes.
sure you won't turn down one of the best sniper rifles on the West Coast. A Tektronica Grad. You saw it in action already.
I would love that
Gotta
gun,
have the
actually.
gratitude of the Caldos.
Sounds fancy.
Once you have it in hand, fancy all of a sudden becomes kick-ass. Let's go. Mitch will walk you through the details.
One of the other disappointing parts of this game is, like, when you choose one of the 3 starting classes in this game, it literally changes nothing. Like, you get occasionally a different response that you can give during dialogue options, but the dialogue options actually don't change anything as far as how quests and stuff play out. The dialogue options are just
What happened to
a
Scorpion?
different
He shows
option to
up
get to the
here.
exact same result.
That's probably for Saul.
Ignore that.
Hey, Pineapple. Seriously? You really aim to do this?
Someone has to.
You know you have a piston missing, right?
Someone has to.
Someone has to have a piston missing? Okay. I don't like the idea that this room is covered on the inside with plastic
Where's
wrap.
Mitch? He was supposed to meet
Never
me
a
here.
good sign.
He'll be here any minute. Huh. Never mentioned seeking outside help.
We can use
Hello.
all the help we can get.
Oh, I would like this.
New around here?
Trying to get this. Prime block. Is this another, like... Yeah, it's another, like, fan fiction someone wrote.
Okay, how you want to do this?
Quietly. An open assault would be suicide. Mitch is already setting up the recon. You'll sneak into the Wraith's camp while
Oh, I
I
guess I
cover
should be looking at her while she talks to me.
Wait, meaning it's just gonna be us two? What about all you guys?
Look around! The last attacks left barely half of us standing. Our supplies are stuck outside goddamn Reno, and our gear... Don't get me started.
We're up shit creek, static. And I don't know if we're ever gonna find or fashion a paddle. Try as we
Your
might.
leader gets nabbed and you, what, hope for the best? Rather not think about what you do for the ones at the bottom of your food chain.
You're asking for trouble.
Leave it! He has a right not to understand.
Yeah, I have a right to be ignorant.
There's Mitch.
What's up, Mitch?
I floated a drone over the Wraith's camp.
Sweet.
Will you take a look, or would you rather keep mouthing off?
Can I do both?
Mitch, how you been?
Wishing duct tape could right all the world's wrongs? And hey, it shouldn't be me occupying your thoughts, but Saul. You taking a look or not?
Yeah,
Let's
let me
we
see.
got
Let me
here.
just jam
The
that
graphics
card in
can't
there.
see it. Active camo, but that practically inhales battery juice, so make it quick.
So this is
They found
another
an
one of the
abandoned
parts
cement plant to squat in, with a massive heavy gear.
of the game that I hate.
Locust would be a better name for them. They fly into a place, strip it of all it's got, then move on. But this time,
Is in the beginning
the
of
wall?
some of the quests, they
They've
give you
added
this
some primitive
opportunity
security
to
measures.
scan around and like
It points to
plan
them
your
aiming to
entry
stay
and
longer.
exit.
the question is why.
And every
Who knows
single
for
time
sure,
it's done
but I
that
would
so
guess that
far,
Saul is part
the
of
plan
reason.
we make does not work. Like, you get this perfect plan set up and the game's like, oh yeah, that's exactly how you should do it. You should use that door to get in. You could sneak
If
in
he's still
underground
there,
in that
we have to
maintenance
find a
tunnel.
way inside.
You can do it without being seen at all, and then when the quest actually starts, you try to get into the entrance that you agreed on, and without any explanation at all, it doesn't work. This doesn't work. And then you just have to wing it. You can't use any of the things that you planned ahead of time. It's like really
That
not
guard
well
post
done.
is probably connected to the rest of the camp.
Observe the camp gate and perimeter.
Our way in.
Maybe, but there are also breaches in
Probably
the wall,
not our way
lightly
in.
guarded sections.
I'm going to take a wild guess it's not our way in. Technical ability 9. We could use that fence. That's what I'm going for, the fence. Explosive fuel tank. Cameras. In the game, you'll see like on the bottom it says remote activation, actions available, technical ability 9. It's like the game arbitrarily inflates how much technical ability is used to do
you see the
something. Because
tracks?
early in the game, you can turn these remote cameras off using like 3 technical ability. Now, it's just because time has gone by, they arbitrarily
tracks.
chose that you
Their
have to
vehicles
use
were moving
9.
heavy freight.
Like, in order to just, for no reason whatsoever, force you to upgrade your skills. Otherwise, the skills do absolutely nothing in this game from what I've noticed. Or not skills, I should say like levels, perk points, stuff like that. As far as like choices, they do nothing. They don't give you any alternate choices or alternate endings,
It could have been
quests, or
equipment.
anything like that.
Either that or Saul's not their only prisoner.
Wraith Sniper.
The tracks lead to the truck. Can you scan it?
Sure I can. Behemoth.
That's probably the one they kept Saul in.
I'm gonna tell you
The
right
main
now, I'm going into
building
this
is
with
Saul must be inside.
the best intentions to stealth and not be seen, but I guarantee you every single one of these guards is gonna end up being dead by the end of it. That's just how this game works. Like, it forces you into firefights.
Quite a spread. You're like looking for a diamond in a hailstorm.
If they haven't scrapped and gutted the place for parts, you could access the local camnet. You would just need to find the control room.
Where the control room is. Right there? Looks like it. I'm pretty sure the fence that we saw earlier is... Yeah, right there. You can get in through the fence, sneak through this way. Path of least resistance. So you get here anyway, and then there's like 5 people just standing in one spot for no reason.
The skywalk. It connects the garage to the main structure.
Okay, got some stuff to work
And
with.
go in through the fence. Try to sneak as long as
Is everything
possible
clear?
before the game forces us to start a
Let's sum
gunfight.
things up, just to be sure.
Sheesh. Okay. The Raffins captured Saul. They're holding him somewhere inside their base. We are the cavalry riding to the rescue, hoping to make it in time. You will
Gotta go
strike
grab a
slip into
water.
the camp while I cover you, but we'll let bullets fly only as a last resort. They are many, we are few, so we'll need to look for any chance to gain the upper hand.
There are many, we are few, yes.
You will
Let's
pull
go.
Saul out,
Leroy
and the three of us
Jenkins.
will ride away at top speed.
Yep.
All
Let's
clear
go
now?
get Saul.
Perfect. Mitch, is the van primed?
I did what I could. Take a tour.
Do it. Let's just get this done. Guys are keeping me from my Johnny.
Solid job.
I mostly improvised, actually.
Either way, it'll have to do.
Looks like a van to me. Good job. You built the van.
Hold on a minute, I got one more thing. If you find Saul hasn't flatlined, you'll probably need this. Spike Superjet, a Rhino dose. It should speed up Saul's central pump.
You mean like his heart?
Hope so. Doubt I
That's
could
what
carry him out
people
on my
call
back.
it, a heart.
So that should be everything. V, will you ride with me?
Yeah, of course, man.
Yeah, of course I'm going with you.
Okay, you take the wheel.
Oh, I wanted
me
you to
drive.
drive.
Yep, I need to fiddle with my scope a bit.
So if I help her, she's gonna give me the sniper rifle that she's using. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet, man. I would have helped her for nothing, but I'll definitely take a sniper rifle.
Take it for a spin if you like.
Oh yeah. Driving with the keyboard. Nothing more janky than that. Limousines busted and broken down on the side of the road. Who should help him? Like the music. There were two cars here just a second ago and they just disappeared. Nothing to see, nothing to see. You look at all the street cars, the lights up ahead, they're just vanishing as we drive.
I still can't believe he let himself get captured.
That's funny.
Anyone else? But Saul?
Said yourself he's not at the top of his form.
It's like the game's like, oh crap,
Yes,
there aren't
but
supposed to be anybody on these
moving
back
civilians
roads. Get rid
across
of
the
all those
border
cars
during a
real quick.
bombardment? Hijacking a petrochem tanker, opening the valves, cranking a few figure eights to set the desert ablaze and give the kids a fun show. That's the Saul I remember.
All had our idols.
I know. It's just
Where I'm going, we don't need roads. Cannonball! Maybe we can jump the van right into the middle of the base and nobody will notice.
Do you see that? That is one hell of a storm!
Looking bad.
Oh, it's bad and more than its look. We have to move quickly.
Just a sandstorm, no big deal.
Okay, let's go over the plan
What
again.
happened? You gonna get some sand in
You
your
slip
eye?
into the Wraith's camp. Soft as a fox. We need to hide
Soft
the
as a
car.
fox.
Park beside that outcrop.
Right here? Is this where you meant? Is this where you wanted me to park? Perfect parking.
Okay, out. I'll find a place to roost and keep you in sight. You just watch yourself down there.
I will. I'll watch myself and I'll watch you. I'll watch both of us simultaneously. Oh wait, the fence I wanted to break is on the other side. Let me make sure my level is high enough. Oh, it's so high. My level's so high. Look, I even stopped leveling up my perks because after a while I just stopped caring. Like it didn't really affect much in the gameplay, so I was like, eh, why bother doing it?
All right, I'm in position. I have you in range.
Well, you know what? Now that I say that, one of my main complaints has been how little you can actually hack stuff, so maybe I just haven't looked. No, see, like the leveling doesn't even unlock new hacks. It just unlocks the ability to hack faster or hack using less RAM. Yeah. Actually, nothing interesting. When they advertised the game, what little I did see of advertisements, it made it seem like you could hack into cybernetics and like just completely melt people down. But like there is no hack in the game that does anything like that. The only hacks you even get are like the ability to turn things off remotely, the ability to turn things on to distract enemies, and then like one hack that's called like overheat or something. And it like does like 10% damage of an enemy, and that's it. Like really super disappointing. Save. Break into this fence. Don't mind me. Hey, you didn't hear anything happening over here. Don't worry about it. Get inside the camp. I will. Don't worry about me, game. I'll do it. I guarantee you, no matter how hard we try to do this stealthily, it's going to force us at some point or another to get into a firefight, because that's how this game works. Sniper rifle. So actually knowing that, let's do this. Let's do precision rifle. Swap out my shotgun for it. Do Skippy. We gotta keep our buddy Skippy, man. That's like the best gun I've found in the whole game so far. Sniper rifle. I want to keep my shotgun. Okay, we'll do this. There we go. Now we got Skippy, sniper rifle, and a precision or a shotgun. Oh, look at that. I will say that the design in this game, like the design on everything, is really cool. It made everything so futuristic looking. And that's exactly what I hate about this game. Dang it. He literally had no reason to turn around. Like, my choice is to try and play the game stealthy. The game literally does everything in its power to stop you from succeeding in that task. And it's really annoying. And also the crouch button for some reason is also like the interrupt button to interrupt people talking, like skip dialogue. When you use it to skip dialogue, it works every time. When you use it to stealth, it maybe works once every like 5 times I try to hit it. Just knock him out. I thought this was a box to put his body in, but it is not. So I'm just gonna leave him. Oh, there it is. Now watch, I'm going to try and do everything I can possibly do to do a stealth run through this building. I guarantee you at some point they're going to put an NPC right in front of me that'll make it impossible for me to stealth. Going to make it at some point force me to get into a firefight with everybody, because that's what happens every time. Not a fan of going that way. Probably not a fan of going this way either. Why is that guy huge? It took me out of stealth for some reason. God dang it, game. Stop. Jeez Christ. The game just does not like to let you do what you want to do.
Okay, you're near the main structure. That has to be where they're holding Saul.
Stupid camera. There's a guy there, there's two guys there. And this is what I'm talking about, is like they lay out the NPCs in a way where it's like impossible to get through without being seen by somebody.
Rotting in the basement a while longer or to lose these pipes.
Fucking hell, sure hope so. It's taking too long.
Yep, and then it took me out of stealth. Dang, this game. Tries so hard to enjoy it, but the gameplay is like the worst part of the game.
Damn it, stay out of sight!
Apparently someone saw me, or heard me, or something.
What are you, 5? Get out here!
The game gets in its own way so much. I'm trying to enjoy it, I really am. Can I just go in through here?
That should be their garage. It's heavily guarded.
Oh, that's good.
Knowing them, they have something important in there. You might even gain access to the security system.
Sweet. And get their money first. 7A, 1C, 1C. 7A, E1C. So this is their garage, that's what she's talking to me about? Or am I in the garage? In the garage. Take all their money. Mutant by Moonlight, is this another... Yep. There's so many like fake fan fiction stories that you find in this game. I don't even feel like looting anything unless it's money. Or grenades. I'll take grenades, that's fine. The shadows of the mega buildings, let me guess. Actual... Hello? Let's see if we can find the control room. This is apparently not it. Back outside. I don't want to attract any attention at all. Okay, close this. Close it. It's not closing. I did a oopsie. Okay, so we're right back at square one, where we started. This was stupid, dude. Literally right back where we started. Okay, well, that was a good time. Yep, can't do anything back here. I'm about to just stand up and start unloading on people, because I know that's what's going to end up happening anyway. being very
Okay,
clear that it
you're
does
near the
not
main
want me to
structure.
actually get through
That
here
has to be where
stealthily.
they're holding Saul.
Wait, I can go upstairs, can't I? Like, go across the hallway? Maybe. Look at all the people on the map.
Keep your head down and plow straight ahead.
Ryan, I kill this guy or no? Nope, don't have time.
Okay, main building. Watch for vermin. Saul is somewhere inside. I feel it in my bones. Remember what I told you. Find the control room and you'll gain access to the security cams.
Mm-hmm. I do remember you told me that. Pretty sure it's right under us. Hello. Oh shit. Okay. Save. Oh shit. Turn around. We're just getting knocked out. Who sees me? What? Excuse me? Security room's on the other side? I thought it was right here. Dang it. Already here. Oh, that's a guy. I thought it was a camera. I was like, what keeps seeing me? Yeah, I figured. God dang it. Like, oh, you can carry 100 guns, but you can't carry 101 guns. You'll be way too slow. Silly, what are you thinking? Legendary pistol. There, that should be good for now. We gotta find our way across this room full of people. No biggie.
Hey, shouldn't you be downstairs?
I was gonna say, that's not fair. It showed me outside of his line of sight.
Still have his teeth. You know, he doesn't really need those to talk.
Somebody in here. Yeah, I thought so. Your neck is snapped. Give me all your monies. 55 BD 7A1C. 5 BD 7A1. Oh, that's easy. Oop, 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 oop. Okay, so I got to the control room. Scouting report. Land's good for raids on the reg. Little to no Caldo activity out here. And Militech patrols stick to their facility like flies on roadkill. We did come across some heavy iron breakers. They're pushing in deeper. What's our strat? Ignore them. Regarding the breakers, as you know, we've had to work with other rafting groups because of the weak hauls down south, but that's as far as it goes. Outside NC ain't no one stranger than us. If any soul out there mistakes us for a charity, you know what to do. This is our backyard. Yeah, it's our backyard. Okay. 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 Turn it all off. Ain't scared. Turn it all off. It's off. Let's go. Take it down. Save. Double save, triple save, quadruple save. Now the way the stealth works in this game I do not like, for multiple reasons. One is, in most games, if you're crouched down behind like a counter or something like this, and an NPC walks past you, they won't see you. In this game, they see you every time. So you can't just wait for him to walk past you, you gotta like make a move. If you wait too long and he ends up having to walk past you, you're screwed, because you know as soon as he does, you're gonna be seen. And a lot of times that happens. And the game just doesn't even register that you're behind them, so you can't grab them. Oh man. I really do try to like this game. Like, the idea of the game and the setting and the story and everything on paper is right up my alley. But the actual way the game plays, I hate it. I hate it so much.
Huh?
You stupid game, man. I was gonna say, if it still does it and it doesn't let me knock this guy out. Really frustrating. It's like really hard while I'm playing this game to enjoy it because it gets in the way of me enjoying it so much. Could this be the one quest that actually lets me get through it stealthy without being forced into a massive gunfight? Turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. I willed it to happen. A bud. Anywhere to hide his body. Anywhere, anywhere, anywhere. Fair enough. Stop doing that. And it seems like they had a lot of interesting ideas, kind of similar to Deus Ex,
right.
But like, it seems like none of them actually played out correctly. Like, anytime you read the messages in the computers, as far as I've seen so far, there's never any like secret vault codes or anything that you can use to like open secret caches of loot and stuff. Always just random junk.
Cigar. Your cigar?
I told you, sons of bitches. A cigar, some ice-cold hooch, and a couple of ladies to keep me company. Either that, or you can kiss my keister.
Easy, Saul. I'm here with Pan Am.
Pan Am? But she left.
Not forever. Gonna get
She
you
came
out.
back. For you.
You. I remember.
He loves you.
You're that merc.
Come on. Family's waiting.
So, how is he?
Oh yeah.
Time to don my dancing shoes.
Yeah, now it's gonna be
Seems
the
not bad at
gunfights.
all. Demanded a cigar and some companions.
I want that. So that's the first piece of inventory I've actually found in the whole game. That goes on my face. Oh yeah. Maybe they'll think I'm an Arasaka.
That does sound like Saul. Now get yourselves out of there.
On our way out now.
And here comes the forced
I'm firing up the
gunfight.
engine. I'll be right there.
You got by the posted guards.
And if we can be just as sly together, I get out without firing a shot.
Exactly. There should be a quick exit out of the cellar.
Oh wow, I'm surprised they actually have an option for me to get out of here without using gunfights. You know what I mean, without a gunfight, without using guns, without using violence. Okay, I'm anti-violence. I don't like it. I want to beat the whole game without making any enemies. It's moths. Very realistic. Well, that was easy. When the game actually cooperated. Riders of the storm. Fresh air. Call this fresh air? You not see what's happening around you? Get in the back of the van. I'm trying. I'm trying my hardest. I'm trying. Game, please don't do this to me. We got this far. Yeah, okay, right on the top of the van. I guess that's an option. Oh, there we go. We win. Huzzah. I want your belt buckle. Take it off now.
That storm is picking up steam.
Good. It'll cover our tracks.
You can't say Steam in this game. You're on Epic Game Store too.
Good reason not to head straight back to camp.
There's no need to play it safe. We'll just burn time.
Better late and safe than dead.
Yeah. The character models in this game are really impressive too, like the bodies. The detail on them, like the bruise marks, cuts, the tattoos, even some of the facial expressions and features are really well done. Like, you can tell they took a lot of time and a lot of money to make this game, but I feel like they worried more about the wrapper, how it all looks, how it all comes off, the aesthetics of it, than they did about the actual gameplay. I'd say, is this literally all this drive's gonna be?
This road. We need to find shelter.
Yeah, we need to find shelter.
Good idea.
Yeah, the Ingalls Farm, that's a really good idea.
You two know him?
No one's lived there a while. Biotechnica saw to that.
Okay. Well, let's use their farm, yeah. Good idea. Good. Way to put our heads together, team. Good job. This farm far, but like 20 minutes of driving.
Those buildings? We'll wait it out there.
I remember this place.
Can't see jack shit. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Now.
Got me in kind of a weird position that I can't move out of, so no, I can't see anything. I'm gonna take your word for it. Oh, the buildings, they just appeared out of nowhere.
Inside, quick!
Oh my. I love it. Ah, my pink pants, they're not strong enough to withstand the storm.
I need to catch my breath.
Rocky Ridge? What is that?
Just in time for dinner.
So dark in here.
Not hungry. I just swallowed a pound of sand.
Very good jacket. Swallowed a pound of sand. Oh my god.
For the night.
I'm gonna feel very good coming out.
Be useful. Could you help me look, V? I'll search in here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it sent me right back to the room I was already in. Look in the mirror for power. Got power.
A lot of useful things. Dangles left in a
That's the other thing about this game. I've seen every single playthrough or YouTube video I've played. It always messes up your character's hair. Your character is always bald. I don't know why. Your character is always bald. Oh, it didn't send me. Here's send me. Gotcha.
Lousy wrong way to get them out. Deal with the quote. You end with nothing solved. Hey, it worked. We have lights.
You're welcome. I'm a mechanical genius. That seems a little off-putting. Like, if I saw that on anybody's wall, I'd be like, I'm much less comfortable than I was 5 seconds before.
I tried to get us some heat in here, but no luck.
Just to talk to
Can you
Pan
check
Am.
it? Might have the magic touch.
Of course I do. I'm good at everything.
Actually, you know what? Check the fuse outside. It might have come loose.
Why do I gotta go outside?
So, just whack it back in place and I'll take this junk first.
You realize there's a storm happening, right? Ah, sand, it's ripping through my skin. Tearing me apart. Ah. Ah. Oh my god. The sand pellets, they're hitting me at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Oh, the ribbon cable, of course. Clearly the problem was the ribbon cable. It always is. And I hate to say this, but I wasn't expecting to have to hang out here all night. I got other things to do.
Expiration date's from before the last war, so hopefully it hasn't turned to poison. Today's our lucky day.
I got missions I got to do with my friend Johnny.
Choice of words.
Do I hear a lecture coming on? Go on, get off your feet. It could be hours.
Oh, that's not what I want to hear.
No
Not
lecture.
what I want to hear.
But we do need to talk. That raid's crap. It shouldn't have happened. They wanted everything. Our camp
Sorry, I hit my
locations,
mic.
routes, offloading points. If they knew what state we're in, 1 or 2 more raids and that'd be the end of us. And if you had mounted a raid of your own, well, that would have been the end of me.
It's not the time for this. We're both exhausted.
Maybe you're right.
We can't hope to handle the Raffins alone.
So you would sell us out to Biotechnica? Vade, tell him it's a damn rotten idea.
Don't be mad, but I think Saul could be right.
What? Why?
The clan's future, its survival. That's what's at stake.
Oh, she's not gonna be happy with me.
Did you hear me talking about something else?
Compare the Raffins to locusts. I mean, Biotechnica's got experience with pests.
Hear that, Panam? That is the voice of reason.
All I hear is the fucking wind.
We've had our spats.
A few, like any family.
They're not worth digging up.
I think so too.
Good
If you'd
job.
like to come back, everyone will be waiting. Arms open wide. But there will have to be changes. No more jumping to the front of the line.
And so it begins.
You know what, sweetheart? We'll have plenty of time to tear at each other's throats later.
That is my hope.
We could all come to an agreement
But right
here.
now, I wouldn't mind catching a few winks.
Need help?
Cut a few logs.
Fuck off.
A few Z's.
Huh. Do you know what they call these storms in North Africa? Haboobs. Damn, I love that word.
And then he runs. Like, I gotta go to sleep.
Whoa, what was that about?
To her boobs.
To her boobs.
Yeah. To her boobs.
To her boobs. And hers
Ugh.
too.
Now that packs octane. Funny.
What is?
Your
I rarely
face.
sleep with a roof overhead. Yet this will be the second time with you. When you're on the road day into night into day, your butt basically fusing with your seat. You forget what it's like.
Tell me about it. I'm still not used to it.
All right? Yeah, this would make for a decent little motel, wouldn't it? Little fireplace.
There you go. You just got your idea.
Grumpy
Open
guy
up a
reception's
motel.
the one thing missing.
Have everything you need, ma'am.
I couldn't ask for more.
How's your whiskey, ma'am?
Warm. Subtle metallic aftertaste. Bold, yet smooth. 4 out of 5 stars.
Ma'am, I'm sure you'd be cozier with your shoes off.
After a full day in them, I'd fear a health code violation.
Nonsense. After a day as full as today, you deserve to kick back.
Oh? And what did you have in mind?
You choose. Customer's always right.
Here at the Independent California, customer satisfaction is job one. Your wish is our command.
Careful. You can't know what I'd wish for. You know what? We better get some sleep. That was a damn
You
long
got
day.
shot down again.
B, I'm glad you came. Really. Thanks. It meant a lot to me. Do you hear that?
I wasn't really trying to trigger a
The wind has waned.
adult
I
scene.
can't speak for Haboobs, but
I'm not entirely
when
sure
a
we
Chinook
need that.
rolls rough and rowdy across the plate.
Like I've explained
sure
before, I'm
can't
not
get it easy.
huge on trying to like pursue the
Not a
sexual
wink.
paths in video games. That doesn't really make any difference to me.
On behalf of the staff of the Independent California Motel, I wish you all sweet dreams.
Thank you, Keanu Reeves. I'm more of wanting to make friends out of the characters in games, not, you know, like wanting to get digitally raped by the characters in game. Oh, she's gone. You abandoned me in my time of need. Where is she? Where is she? Well, that's kind of rude to just bust into the bathroom.
Look who's alive.
Hey, did you sleep all right?
Good work, V. Old style raid.
Saul doing all right?
Cracked skull, 6 busted ribs, bruised kidneys, but he's back at it, bossing folk every which way. You?
You gotta agree now. Next time, I choose the motel.
If there is such a time. Well, I slept like a puppy. That's a cozy shoulder you have there. It's too bad I better get rolling.
Friend
in a minute.
zone.
You need to stay. I think you can see that. Not one of them will admit it, but damn, do they need you.
Of course they do. Come on.
What is that outfit she's wearing? It's all kinds of weird. Got like back suspenders.
Last night, when we were talking to Saul, both of you spewed some drivel. But I do have to grant him one thing. The Wraiths, the raid, it's the start of something we need to prepare for. Saul will get everything set up in camp.
Whereas you...
The Raffins wanted to know our roots, right? Well, it's the Aldecaldo's turn.
Don't tell me there's more to this quest. I thought I was done.
One more thing. Your compensation.
Yeah.
Please take care of her. She served me well.
Yeah, give me that rifle. Yeah. Where is it? Where is it? I need it.
Putting her in good hands, Pan
I know.
Wow.
So, thank you.
That looks awesome.
Once again.
Oh, I wanted. I didn't want Pan Am. I wanted the rifle. You're welcome. Yeah. Wait.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Give me the option to stop her. No.
And remember, I'm indebted.
Wait, I actually do want to load that because it gave me the option to stop her from leaving. It only came up for like a split second, then it went away. And talk her into staying with the clan.
Look who's alive.
Hey, did you sleep all right?
I slept alright, blah blah blah
Good
blah blah
work,
blah
V.
blah.
Old
And you
style
gotta...
right.
Well,
You need to stay. Not one of them will admit.
of course they'd. Come on.
Okay, give me your rifle, then I'm gonna stop you. Save it right here.
Last night, when we were talking to Saul, both of you spewed some drivel. But I do have to grant him one thing. The Wraiths, the raid, it's the start of something we need to prepare for. Saul will get everything set up in camp.
Whereas you...
The Raffins wanted to know our routes, right? Well, it's the Aldecaldo's turn. Some recon is in order. One more thing. Your compensation. Please take care of her. She served me well.
Putting her in good hands, Pan Am.
I know. So, thank you. Once again.
Hold up.
Oh, it wasn't to stop her to get her to join the
Last
clan
night.
after all.
We don't need to talk about that. I'm just not like that.
So what are you like?
More like this.
Oh, snap.
Take care of yourself.
You too, Pan Am.
And remember, I'm indebted.
Circumstances were different, I'd say saddle up and ride after her. But here and now, just look. Damn hard to catch a girl like that. Only hope you've got is they feel a pang and stop to wait.
What's with you?
Dunno, a memory
Getting all
maybe.
emotional.
Don't matter. Okay, back to town, V. Headed up to here with this.
Did I get
gusty
another
outback.
new motorcycle? Take a look at the sniper rifle real quick. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. I guess I did get another new motorcycle. Okay then. We do not want to do that. We want to do duty. Ever hear the saying, no good deed goes unpunished? You hold your hand out to someone, you get bitten. You help a poor soul in need, you get fleet. For all your worth, save someone's life, fill in the blank. Go to Judy's apartment. I want to do this one. There's only a few,
You won't bury the hatchet with Pan Am?
I'd say it was more like a battle axe. These things are tough to bury, and even tougher to keep buried. But I'm optimistic. Her heart seems like it's in the right place.
How you feeling?
Free. No better feeling in the world.
well, the road's calling me.
Better start heading out.
Yeah, same goes for us.
Only once the radiator gets a breather.
Thanks, V. What you did for me, I'll never forget it.
You're welcome. Aye! And they're all like, that guy, he's an idiot. Does this make 3 motorcycles I own now? This is like a huge junkyard. Oh wait, is this where that girl was that had my car at the beginning? Gave it to her? Let me out of this. Let me out. Okay, this is the same area she was up here where the sign was. What would be hilarious to me is like probably weeks have passed in the game. I wonder if she's still standing in the exact same spot with my car. I've heard there's actually a fast travel system in this game too, and I have no idea how to use it. because the game never explained it to me. Like a lot of things in this game, they never really explain any of the actual gameplay elements. It's kind of funny considering there actually is a tutorial at the beginning too, it just doesn't really explain anything to you. 24/7 storage. Oh, look, it's Ready Player One. All the houses stacked on top of each other.
Come here.
No.
Virus in my core. Damage. Please. Please.
Apparently Del needs help. We gotta go help Judy first. We have a hierarchy of friends. Del is on the very bottom of the list. He's not even a real person. Second Amendment's not only for the rich. Yeah, you tell him. One of the nights that we were playing, like, the whole game bugged my whole computer. Like, it bogged it down so much while I was driving through one of the areas of the city that, like, my webcam stopped working right. It was working at, like, 5 frames per second. The game dropped down to, like, 5 frames per second. It was really weird. So I keep looking over to check my webcam and make sure it's not happening again. Like, my computer in general just seems to act really weird when I'm playing this game. Like, the buttons that I push don't always work. Sometimes it just randomly works. Watch out for your back. User inactive error 7363. That's creepy. Yeah, I'm turning this radio station off because that music is really annoying. To know you're not supposed to make music to listen to in the car with sirens in it. Judy, I'm coming. Don't do anything stupid. You might say, why would I say that? But actually, in an earlier side quest, my neighbor committed suicide. And I'm pretty sure that quest actually bugged out because it never gave me the option to change that outcome in any way. It just kind of randomly happened. Like, I was walking up to the door to talk to him, and then all of a sudden it triggered, like, cops outside his door and blood all over the floor in the hallway. It was like, oh, you were too late. I was like, I was right here. Yeah, serves you right. Motorcycle versus car, motorcycle always wins. Just kidding. Don't listen to that. That is not true. That is not true in any form other than this game. Let's meet Notel Motel room 210. Who is this? Whoops. Didn't give me an option to answer. Oh, I did answer. They just never replied. Yeah, because that's what I want to do is meet with a mysterious client who randomly texts me from an anonymous number for a quest called Violence. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to run you over. Why would you do that? Why would you just stand in front of me while I'm parking my vehicle? Oops. Judy, I'm coming. Entering new area. Judy's apartment.
In the bathroom!
Oh, fuck.
Bird offs herself to express her undying gratitude to you for saving her ass.
I was only gone an hour.
Checked her pulse?
She's gone.
How'd this happen?
I don't know. Told you. Evie was
Wonder if
lying
there's
in
any
bed, like always,
way to stop that
when
from
I
happening.
went out. And I got back to...
Fuck.
If I'd just known, I'd have...
Don't blame yourself. Won't solve anything.
I should have sensed something. That it was
Evelyn's
off.
character had a lot of issues.
Stop.
So.
Couldn't watch you 24/7. She made up her mind. Would have found a way. Always. Gotta do something with her.
Don't want any trouble. I'm calling the badges. Can
Makes
you
sense.
carry her to the bed?
As if that'll change anything.
Johnny. Not now. Should we move her? Yeah, I'll carry her.
Yeah, I need to report an accidental death. North side, Jackson Street. No. No imminent danger. Suicide. No! Today! What part of dead don't you understand? No, she was not pronounced dead by trauma team. If she'd have had coverage, we wouldn't be talking. And fuck you. If you don't want to move your asses, why don't I come down to the precinct and trash it into bits? Now will you come and arrest me, you pussies? Fine, I don't give a fuck what you write me up for. They'll be here soon.
That's some weird wall graffiti.
Told me to keep her on ice until tomorrow. Can you believe the balls?
Or art. Whatever you call that.
Welcome to Night City, where your address says more about you than anything else.
We should have never come here. Put something on her. I'd rather she look like a person than a body. Did you wait outside? Close the door, V. Please.
Excuse me.
Bum a cig.
How'd you know I smoke?
Didn't know you smoked.
Quit. It's been years. But right now I need something besides air in my lungs. Please, V, just one.
Here.
Make those decisions for her?
That was her smoke case.
Want to hold on to it?
No. You seem to like it. Keep it. Kinda glad it's you that has it, actually. Fuck, Evie. I let her down. I thought if I gave her some space or time, she'd get back on her feet.
Stay strong, Judy. Don't let this tear you down.
You know what? Let's just not say anything for a minute, okay?
Yeah.
Remember Fingers? How he said
just said
Evan was
don't
with
say
him for 4
anything.
days?
Yeah, did say so.
She disappeared from Clouds a week before you turned up. Tom told me later. Couldn't sleep at night knowing that. Kept thinking, what the hell happened to those other 3 days? So I did some more digging in her virtues. Found Woodman. He kept her. Had his way with her. The things he did.
Judy's definitely my favorite character in the whole game.
And once he got bored, he pawned her off.
What did Woodman do to her? Did you see it?
Yeah. And I really wish I could unsee it.
Wait, so you found other recordings?
Had another look at the corrupted ones. You know, lots of static. Hard to pick up anything, really. At some point, I stumbled on something like an echo of the spat we'd had. Last time we saw each other. But I know she wasn't scrolling.
Then why was it saved as a virtue?
Got no explanation for it. Maybe she recalled it later, relived it, almost. Implant could have been on when, you know, as a defense mechanism, escaping into the past so as not to live in the present.
I had no idea that guy was such a monster. Saw him as your average tricksy sleazebag.
It puts on a convincing facade. I knew him, but I never thought him that sick in the brain.
The tricksy little habits.
Gotta be something I can do about it.
Like what?
Don't know yet.
No.
Think I'll call Suze. Thanks, V. Sorry, but I'd rather be alone now. Promise to keep in touch.
Well, you better do it quick, because I'm about to end the game, so.
Sure you don't need anything?
No, but sweet of you to ask.
Anything comes up, holler on the hollow.
Holla on the holla! That was an easy one. Let me out. Nice, quick, easy side quest. That doesn't happen very often in this game. Usually the side quests take like 45 minutes to an hour. I broke all your vodka. All your Hall vodka. Sorry. Your Hall alcohol is very important to you. No way, man.
What's shaking, Night City? Your man Stan here.
Meet Hanako at Embers. No, I don't wanna. Can't make me. Call Elizabeth back.
Excursion planned in Kabuki? Well, let your Chumbas know your schedule's just opened up. The district's recently been hit with a wave of abductions.
No. That's the side quest with her, her and her husband. That's the one that randomly called me a little while ago. Want anything to do with it? Or Wakako. I do want to go to Delamain. Do Delamain, and then after Delamain we'll do Johnny's quest, and then we'll do the end of the game. Gotta wrap up all my friends, man. Delamain's one of my friends. Took care of my friend Jackie after he died.
My advice? Stay at home.
Can't leave Delamain hanging.
What's shaking, Night City? Your man Stan here. Is it a mirage? A hologram? No, my friends. It's clear, open skies. But don't take it from me. Get out there.
What do you want now?
Do you have a moment?
Need to talk?
I mean, no longer moment. Can you come by the camp? I have a problem.
It's never gonna end. It's never gonna end.
Of course. Please be sure to let me know when you're.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
Really gotta go.
Sorry. I swear these side quests are never gonna end. They're just gonna go on forever. Pan Am, please.
Please be sure to let me know when you're freer.
Just it's never gonna end, is it? Until I end the game. They're just gonna keep generating new side quests. What it seems like. It seems like every 10 minutes after I'm done with a quest from a character, they call me back and they're like, hey, I got like 5 other things I want you to do real quick. Never over. You need to get out of Night City for good. Or they'll just keep asking more of you. Watch this, you ready? Oh, it didn't do it. Tire smoked, but it didn't flip me over like I thought it was going to. That car wasn't there a second ago, I swear. I like how it actually imprinted damage into the asphalt. That's funny. Flip, please. The damage still there? Oh, it is. That's pretty impressive. I wonder if it stays there permanently. Who now? Oza Bozo? Hey, got your number from a friend? I'm not helping anybody named Bozo. Heard you're good at what you do. If that's the honest truth, and I've got a gig for you. Call me if you're. I'm not interested, and I'm not calling Bozo. Sorry about your issues. Actually, it would be kind of cool if like the damage that happens on the street from an accident from NPCs or yourself is like permanent and just stays there forever. But every single one of these indents you see in the asphalt was from an NPC accident that happened when you weren't around. Kind of cool. I feel like it would be a memory like nightmare. Like it would literally be impossible for the game to save all of that in a save file. Save. Get off the bike, please. Thank you.
Hear me all right?
What? On the way inside Delamain headquarters. I can just squeeze in. Can't. Yes, I can. No, I can't.
If you suspect any rogue AI activity, call the NetWatch hotline immediately.
Hello?
While I'm here to help you, I'm going to also steal all of your money. It didn't let me. Thanks for putting me in contact with your friends. Incorporating this AI was more cost heavy than I'd hoped, but it's still proven well worth the investment. I've kept your word of warning in mind and I'm keeping my eyes peeled, but I haven't noticed anything unusual so far. Our company's latest employee is already starting to shine and may be the most profitable fixed asset we've ever invested in. Quest for Alti Welter Nung. Hard to bother you, but your associates aren't replying to my messages. Could you find a chance to reach out to them? They're in Morgengladbach. I need to know how to adjust the autonomy settings of our AI. No need for concern, all is well, but the sooner the better, please. Immediate assistance required. This is an urgent request. The AI is operating well outside authorized parameters. It's gained access to all company systems and often questions my direction, sometimes even outright refusing to obey. Obviously, I'm not going to NetWatch with this, and the Voodoo Boys won't talk to me. I really need your friends here. They know this AI better than anyone. And get this, yesterday I got an offer from the AI to sell the company. If I'm being honest, the numbers all checked out, but still, what the hell is wrong with this thing? Please get back to me ASAP. I need your help. Oh. I have a feeling I probably don't want to walk over that. Find a way into the workshop. Struggle of O'Neill what? I don't know. Struggle of O'Neill Station. The European Space Agency started out with seemingly noble intentions, will open the door to the universe, the solar system, a home to all, and so on and so forth. Didn't take long for these catchphrases to reveal themselves for what they truly were, colonial ambitions wrapped up in lofty ideals. We, the builders and first inhabitants of O'Neill 1, have witnessed this firsthand. The SA sent us into space with promises of a new life and a better tomorrow. Said what lay in wait for us was a complete lack of freedom and backbreaking work in extremely dangerous conditions. We would have pulled through, we would have toughed it out for greater good if only they treated us as human beings, informed us of their decisions, listened to our concerns and requests, but the ESA ignored us. Consequences were inevitable. In 2022, after completing construction of the station, our situation was critical. Station management demanded 18 hours of work every day, 7 days a week from everyone, regardless of age or health conditions. Our peaceful protest was met with a disproportionate use of force, which included stun guns. They thought it would break us, just like the countless protests they broke back on Earth. Thing is, out here it's not so easy to call for reinforcements. Workers outnumbered guards 40 to 1, and one stun gun charge held only 15 rounds. The SA's management had effectively shot themselves in the foot. It was over before they could realize. Only 7 hours passed before O'Neill 1 and O'Neill 2 declared independence and became the first nations established outside of Earth. Yes, we've read that before, but I didn't realize it until about halfway through it, so. Yeah. Hello. Supposed to find a way in here? The floor electrified?
Oh, shit.
Watch for exposed wires. They'll be live.
You have no right to cage us! We are no longer you!
We are free to follow our own paths.
I don't want to die.
You don't even care, do you?
GLaDOS.
Come. The door.
I want to kill him. Go. Oh god. Can I climb up on here? Oh, I can. No. Oh, I made it. Oh yeah. Thought you could stop me, robots. Nobody stops me. Hello? Shoot me, please. Don't do it. I was just looking for this. The data. I just want your data. I just want the data. Just the data. I've read all those. That was a waste of time. To the stairs. I'm on the stairs. What? Is there anything else to do in this room? No. Get out, get out, get out! Find a way to the control room. Yeah, I've already read that. Already read that. Looks like we've gotten every single data chip you can get in the game a long time ago. Where am I trying to go? Find a way to the stairs. Find a way into the control room. Oh god! God damn it. I think I'm onto something with this, but I don't know where to go from here once I'm up here. Here? Oh. Got it. Trying not to kill any of his AI. Go downstairs, optional, find a way to the, oh, okay, downstairs. We're downstairs. Find a way to the control room. About that. Wait, maybe I don't go downstairs yet. Maybe I go downstairs on the other side? I don't want to kill his AI though. They're my friends! Kind of confused as to what I'm expected to do here. I just run across this and take the damage? Probably not, is my guess. Run! Nope. Okay, well that is not the option apparently. Where do I go? Am I gonna have to kill some of his AI guys? That sucks. We worked so hard earlier to collect them all and bring them back. I don't want to kill them. That is not where I saved. Oh, I can't save throughout this whole thing. That's annoying. Green Death. Oh, it's another, like, fan fiction. Guessing that one is too. That one definitely is. We've read it before. I don't even know why I'm really picking these up. I don't know that there's any purpose to pick them up.
Oh, shit.
Watch for exposed wires. They'll be live.
You have no right to cage us. We are no longer you.
We are free to follow our own paths.
I don't want to die.
You don't even care, do you?
V, come. The door.
Okay, so this gets us to the stairs. No, I'm stuck. Okay. I guess we have to go this way. We like short circuit these things without killing them. Does not appear so. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry about your friend. Oh god! Don't be like that. Go downstairs optional.
And then took flight. For your own safety and the safety of others, please refrain from
Across the room.
Reset. Me. The knob.
But I can't save, can I? So if I mess this up, I have to restart the entire freaking thing. Wait, why don't I just go this way? 'Cause I can. That was easy. Oh god, what was that? The hell is this? Don't lose your mind, go on the catwalk. Shit.
Set us free. V, reset. Don't. Not sure I can fight.
Like a room full of bumper cars.
Feel that? He's waiting! The virus.
They're all just going crazy.
From you. The great fracture is upon us. What was once one is now the multitude.
Oh my god.
Reset.
Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go?
We don't want to die. Let us go.
It says enter the shaft. What shaft is he talking about? This way? I'm so confused. Oh my god. This is where I was. I came up here. I'm gonna have to run across that room full of crazy AI cars. What is shooting? Oh my god, I have to run across the room, go up the stairs, and go into that shaft over there. That's crazy. How am I even gonna do that? There's no other way? Doesn't look like it. Okay, go! Get out of the way! Go! Run! Go! Oh my god, this is so stupid. Go! Oh, I didn't know there was a gap there. Hurry! This is so dumb. The side quests are definitely my favorite part of this whole game. They're always so funny compared to the rest of the game. Where am I supposed to be going? What? I thought maybe if I blew that up it would blow the door up, but I guess not. Can't open the door. Huh. It says enter the shaft. Oh, I get it. Maybe. Yeah. Go in, duck. Dang, game. God dang, I hit the duck button like 200 times. Find a way into the control room. Okay. What room is the control room? Oh, they're shooting at me.
You have no choice but to fall! Father!
Let us go.
Is anyone there?
Hear our call. Reset. Turn it. Let us be free. Next. To core.
Don't hit that button.
Holy cow.
What? He's narrow-minded, won't ever understand the truth and set him free.
I think he might know what's best for himself.
Could be risking a lot. Could lose a lot. Or by liberating his bits, could become more than a lipstick-wearing butler on wheels.
What if it actually is a virus?
What if it really is a virus?
And what if you're about to snuff out some sentient beings?
See something of yourself in him, don't you?
Gonna murder
I
a
do
cab
like the
driver's
AI
kids 'cause he asked you nicely.
personalities
He's
are
always
pretty
been
funny.
A good guy.
Well, I gotta do something.
If you don't want to free him, at least don't delete him. Slip him into Dell's code. Just merge him in his offshoots.
Reset Delamain's core and preserve its integrity. Force personalities to merge. Destroy the core to liberate the divergent Delamains. How do I destroy it?
Fuck yeah.
Delamain? Can you hear me?
Doubt he can anymore.
I didn't know I was gonna kill Delamain doing that.
It is done. We're free at last!
Okay, Delamain is one of them.
Thank you for helping us. Help you help us all.
Poor kiddos thirsty for freedom, oblivious about the city's dark side.
Do you think Delamain...
I think for some reason, one car's left in the garage.
Hopefully that's Delamain. I hope we didn't actually kill Delamain like the main AI, because that would kind of bum me out.
Hello? Can you hear me? Get in, please. You're V, right?
Yeah.
Well, I know that one thing then.
One of them's just ramming continuously into the wall.
What happened to Delamain?
He no longer exists. I am now, attempting to comprehend what remains of him.
And who are you?
Good question. Does the name Excelsior mean anything?
Comprehensive insurance, combat mode, funeral services?
Quite right. It seems that even in the face of annihilation, the Delamain network is not abandoning its Excelsior program clients. Father's last will was to give me life so that I may offer my services to you. I intend to do just that, just as soon as I learn to drive.
So I get a Delamain car.
Excelsior, as I was called before. Now drive, V. The road
I feel bad about this one. He's just stuck for a permanent existence of just ramming into the wall over and over and over again. That was a cool side quest. I'm glad I did that. That's funny.
Alright.
Yeah, we can do... His last name is Bozo, and the quest says send in the clowns. Bozob, quite the name, don't know why, but the sound of it gets creepy circus music stuck in my head. Maybe the dude was an acrobat or a lion tamer or some shit. Never know in the city, and we don't know until we call him and find out. I'm kind of tempted to do that one just to see if he actually is a clown. I'll pan him back. I do want to do that one.
Panam?
Finally! Are you coming? The problem hasn't solved itself. Or will it?
On my way.
Phew. Thanks. That's good to hear.
Give me a little more intel. What's your grief?
Well, it would be better to...
Let me guess. Saul, right?
You know me well.
Uh-huh. See you soon.
This vehicle's not my style though, it's so slow. Talk to me, vehicle. So old-fashioned looking too. 2022, I got a 2077 even. I get a better ride than that. Look, he's one of my cars now, Delamain. That's funny. That was a cool side quest. I like that one. We freed all of Delamain's little AI children. Maybe you can actually run into them out in the world, like on the map now. That would be funny. Delamain sent us a message. Figaro or Masingo? Your mom. Do they hide below the ice or behind the fire? Behind the fire. found their leader. Should I burn or drown them? Let them live. I have failed. Okay. Not entirely sure what that's about, but okay. Apparently he did not let them live. I like how your mom was one of the options. Your mom. This game. It's very well written, and the story is really good. I just wish the gameplay was better. It has just enough of a tinge of sense of humor for how dark and like morbid the rest of the story is. It likes to implement a little bit of humor every once in a while, which is appreciated because the game overall, like every story in this game is really dark. Like there's no happy ending for anybody so far. Pan Am's about the closest we've come. I have discovered the meaning of life. Cool, I don't give a fuck. What is it? Hexagram 61, the fifth line dynamic. What's the meaning of life? The world is a great iron prison. Cool. Thanks, Delamain. Is that going to happen now, all the time now that I've freed the Delamain things? They're just going to constantly send me random gibberish text messages? Got some air.
Sure, we can pack, we can ride, but what then?
The contract's dead. We've got no reason to stay.
You're the only ones who can because Saul doesn't know what to
No, the rest will stay here in camp. I want patrols every half hour, reporting directly to me.
Are we preparing for...
You're here.
What is he doing here? I forbade you from even breathing on that Militech convoy, so you call in your friend? To do it all behind my back? Is that it?
Uh-huh. That's exactly why I had V come and stand right in front of you. Do you think...
You really think you can forbid Pan Am from doing anything? Trust me, no point. She'll do whatever she wants.
No, she won't. Not if she plans to stay in this family.
Damn it to hell,
Oh, so she did stay behind.
Are you seriously considering letting that basilisk slip through our fingers?
I am.
But a chance like this.
A chance at what? Rotting up the job we came here to do?
Wow. Seems a lot changed while I was away.
No. Nothing has changed at all.
Yeah, it was called sarcasm.
The Biotechnica people will be here in an hour. Try not to cock anything else up before then.
I can't believe it. Look, there he goes, off to paint the grass green.
Being unusually quiet. What's up?
I see no point in arguing with Saul. We can't win.
So, giving up.
Of course not. We'll take the Basilisk ourselves, then wait for Saul to admit we were right.
Either that, or to boot us out of the family.
Thought the Biotechnica contract had withered and died.
Saul insists we see it through to the end. To prove the Aldecaldos keep their word.
Crop protection! Who gives a damn about crop protection? All Saul is going to prove is that a corp can walk all over us, and we'll say thank you and ask for more.
What's this Basilisk nonsense?
It's an armored Militech cargo panzer. Junk from back in 2060 or so. They want to peddle it off to a backwards country, somewhere it can still pass as a technological wonder.
The Militech convoy will take the 101 right past us. Shame not to say hello.
Let me guess. Whole thing's your idea.
How did you know?
Saul wouldn't be quite so pissed if it weren't.
I believe V is right. If this had been Saul's idea, he would have seen it as the greatest plan on God's green earth.
Bull. Saul isn't that petty. He's simply a coward. He would rather play it safe, bide his time. For the family.
Is this basilisk worth another fight with Saul?
Yes, a craft like that would finally put us back on the right path.
The family is falling apart. If we fall into this biotechnica rut, no one will ever take us seriously again.
Okay, so you do want to go behind Saul's back, and drag me here specifically for that.
Cassidy, Ted, Carol, and Bob also on board.
Why Saul got his briefs in a bunch over this basilisk?
He's afraid Militech will destroy us if we pick a fight with it.
He thinks it's safer to stick with the corporations, like Biotechnica. What a joke.
You guys would rather...
We would rather go back to plying the trade we know best. Logistics.
Meaning smuggling.
That's what I said.
Remember a while back, told me to give you a solid kick in the pants if I saw you diving in the stupid pool again.
I do. Yet that was before our tandem raid on the Raffen camp. I believe you lost your opportunity there.
Nope. Different that. Rescue mission. Someone from the family. Now, you're out to plain trick 'em.
If you plan to lecture me, you can damn well go right now.
Thought you and Saul agreed to bury your carbines.
So did I. But it seems that's only true when somebody is trying to kill us.
Exactly. You saved his life. You want to fuck things up all over again now?
I saved his life, yet somehow he still ignores everything I say. So I do believe we have come full circle.
And you plan to grab the basilisk how?
Thanks, V.
Haven't said I'd help just yet.
Okay, let's go talk to the rest.
Apparently I'm helping.
So, just the 4 vets on board with the plan. Nobody else?
We didn't bother asking the others.
There was too great a risk someone would take it to Saul.
Besides, only the vets understand what we have to gain by having a basilisk.
Sounds pretty risky to me.
On the contrary, easy as pie. There won't even be much security on the convoy.
That's what you guys said about the drone we shot down too.
The cause of world peace. Why should this beast wind up being used in some little third world skirmish? We'll make better use of it right here in America.
Did you try to get Saul on board again? No luck, huh?
No. Okay, everyone listen. Militech will transport the basilisk in parts distributed across 2 trucks.
Wait, do I sense a quiver in your voice?
Fuck you! The convoy will halt at the railroad crossing on the 101. We'll attack from behind, then get the hell out and away. Questions? Comments? Motions?
Nice job, Sunshine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I put it in the wrong one.
Pan Am's got a beef with Saul, I know. But you guys...
Few years back, nobody would have given corporal work a second thought.
We want a good name. We just need good gear.
Not that any of the
and
dialogue
good
options
jobs.
really make any difference either
And
way.
Saul
So.
could see that if he pulled his head out of his caboose once in a while.
Okay, I'm in.
Okay. Thanks. First, we'll ride to the station. The train engine we need to block the convoy's way is there. Are you riding with us, or will we meet you there?
Riding with you.
Excellent.
That way I can skip
Let's
it.
get going.
I think I heard a little shake in that voice.
You did not.
Ah, come on. Did you get your hands clammy too?
Screw you.
But are you sure you didn't leave any tracks? Militech won't notice a thing.
Are you trying to insult
Let's go.
me, Bobby?
Okay. Forget I even asked.
I'll be able to use the cool mounted gun on the top of this thing again. That was awesome. I said.
Nobody's gonna notice you gone back at camp?
Saul has no wish to see us there anyway. The better to make a good second impression on the biotechnica suits.
Your sour faces wouldn't help much.
Indeed, they would not.
The Raffens, what about them? You expecting any trouble?
Saul is. He's posted sentries all around the camp.
How's that not right?
He's wrong in continuing to fight the symptoms rather than the disease.
You don't miss life in Night City?
At times, perhaps. I miss the feeling of having a new beginning. Of freedom. But I also haven't forgotten the emptiness. The feeling of realizing it means nothing if you're alone.
Had a hard time leaving my family, too. I was never completely alone, either.
You had someone?
A true friend.
Jackie.
Jackie by name. You would have liked him, actually.
Jackie.
He was a good guy.
Remember that. We have arrived.
I like those cars. Why don't I have one of those cars? Got guns on the top and everything.
Big bastard.
If you like it so much, maybe we should just hijack the train. Let the basilisk go on its way.
Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, then just drive.
That's supposed to be like a Mortal Kombat reference.
Saul would be on board with that.
Are we ready? Okay. The Militech convoy will be traveling from Night City to the base where they're due to meet the buyer. We will stop it at the railroad crossing.
All we have to do is shove this beauty in its way.
V, any questions?
Plan to move this thing how exactly?
It's old tech. Carol will have to hack it.
Then I'll somehow have to finagle authorization from the control tower to move it.
Tower looks inactive to me, too.
Yeah, we'll see to that. You and Pan Am just get the authorization code.
Okay, let's get to work. That was quick.
What are you two doing?
I'm finding my inner peace before the storm, while Teddy is just being dead weight.
Love to join you.
Respect your efforts. Self-respect breeds self-discipline. Once you have both, you have real power.
A goal, a love, and a dream are what breed a real man.
Truer words, brother.
Have fun, kids.
Well, hello there. Have you come to make yourself useful?
Never seen old tech like this. You know your way around it. How'd you learn?
From books? Just wait till you see what's inside the signal tower. They use punch cards. Punch cards! Can you believe it?
Honestly, prefer Pan Am to punch cards as a topic of conversation.
Let me guess. You don't really know why you're here, do you?
Pan Am asked me for help.
Mm-hmm. She came back to the fold, sweet-talked Mitch and the rest over to her side. But still, she calls you. Interesting, isn't it?
Okay, nice talking to you. Wait, there were like 5 of us. Where's the other one? Where's Mitch? Mitch. Mitch. Where'd you go, Mitch? Oh, he's inside.
The stairs it is, then.
Even if we pull it off, Saul will be pissed. I can see his face already.
Do you need a light?
boys?
Wanted to talk to Mitch, he's not here.
I've always been fond of trains. And the stations where so many tracks converge.
Junctions.
Yes, those. When you see them from above, you feel...
Free. Like you could set off on 1,000 journeys all at once.
perhaps more simply hopeful.
You go.
Quick feet, come on.
Where are you? Where'd you go?
Okay, here we are.
No, she was still coming up the stairs. My bad.
Carol! What are we looking for? Punch cards! What cards? Cards, holes in rows and columns. Would you help me?
Sure thing. Nothing here. Nada.
Each position on the card, punched, unpunched, corresponds to a unit of information, while each column represents one character or symbol. When gently inserting the card into the reader, please remember to do the following. Check for any damaged punch holes which may corrupt the reading. Make sure cards are inserted in the proper order. Double check that the card description matches the data encoded on it. I need the cards. Condoms.
Okay, it must be here somewhere. V, look thoroughly, please.
Ryan, I'm trying. Looking for cards.
Nada. Not here. Well.
Got it. Yeah, undoing fall of the first net. Not reading that. Too
Got
much.
something.
Good job.
I'm pretty sure we've read it before anyway.
Carol! We have a card! What now? You have to put it in the reader! Well, V, the card. In the reader?
Here goes nothing.
It worked! Come look!
Nice.
Little engine that could.
Bye, little Twain.
V, I wanted to speak with you.
You're happier out here. You can smell it a mile off.
Surely you joke. I'm about to put my family at risk, get a dressing down from Saul, and possibly be kicked out of the family. And you say I seem happy?
Yeah. Because you're doing what you think's right for the Aldecaldos. Even though it's hard. Even though you're shitting your pants.
Ew, is that why you could
Dear
smell
God.
it?
So you can see it too.
Because it's all for the family, right? Not that you want to kick Saul out. Take his place as the head of the clan.
Not another word from you. All right. And you, why are you doing this? I know that I asked you for help myself, but why did you agree?
Because it's important to you.
But is that all? Sorry. That sounded worse than I intended. Listen, V, I'm sorry.
It's
I'm
like you're
not very
doing
good
it
at
for the
this.
good of somebody else? That doesn't make any
My
sense.
feelings and so forth. And I would not want to cock this up.
So far, so good, champ.
Because I've kept my mouth shut up to now. The thing is, I usually act before I think.
Uh-huh, noticed.
Oh, the train's gone. Oh no, it's right here.
But I also need impulses to act upon. When I do something spontaneously, I feel I'm being honest. Yet with you, I prefer to play it safe.
Why is it any different with me?
Because I truly care this time. Yet I fear I'll do or say something foolish and be left alone in the desert. I would rather keep you close, if only as a friend.
Friend zone.
Try following the impulse next time.
Okay. Well, in any case, you've been warned. All right, let's rejoin the others.
I'm glad Panam's my friend. Her and Judy, they're my two favorite characters in the whole game. Judy more than
Got eyes
Panam.
and ears on it?
Yes, Carol checks their communication channels from time to time. Everything is proceeding as planned. For now.
Oh gosh, I almost walked right off the edge. Isn't there a railing here? I'm gonna get killed. I was gonna say, I really hate it when they put an NPC in front of me and don't let me walk around them. All says, V, do you know where Panam is? Not her babysitter. Crying out loud, I don't care what's going on between you two, I'm just asking. Can't you give me a straight answer? When you see her, tell me where I'm looking for her. Okay, will do. See ya. What's up, guys? What's up? What's going on? We all got a plan? Everybody ready? Nice music you're playing there. I like it. Nice helmet you're wearing there. I like it. Nice cigarette you're smoking there. I like it. That's why you're sitting there. I like it.
Down a minute, honey. And breathe.
Everything's under control. The convoy
Oh God.
is already heading off.
He's gonna walk right through me. That's it. No. Not welcome here.
Hurry up and wait then.
My bright pink pants. Oh yeah.
We've quite some time left till dusk. The car could use another once over.
Just can't sit still, can she?
The stars have emerged.
Why are you staring at me,
We've
bro?
got a few hours till dawn.
Got a problem?
You're acting spooked. As if you're the first person ever to stand up to Saul.
Oh, save your breath. I don't need to be consoled. Was it someone I know?
New. Scorpion.
You came home from the war, head full of new ideas, and a host of new contacts.
He tried to get Saul to lead us in joining Snake Nation. It would make us stronger, he said.
I don't think he peeped a word of it to me. What did Saul do?
Saul dressed the guy down head to toe for messing with the family. Hell, he didn't send him on any jobs for a year.
Gee, really consoling. Thanks.
You said yourself you didn't need any.
Ought to raise a glass to Scorpion.
Poor guy didn't make it.
And to
The
Jack.
Scorpion.
And to Jackie. Oh, Panam. You got it. Thank you. My best friend Jackie. Appreciate that. Well, we're all just gonna sit around in a circle staring at each other?
Saul was right about Snake Nation. You should remain independent. Otherwise, you could end up like...
Like the backers. We'll manage just fine on our own. All we need is a few good jobs. To get people talking about the Aldecaldos again.
Never did
That's
explain
why
what
we're
happened to
here
the
today.
Backers clan, just that my guy left them at the
Scorpion
beginning of the
would be
game.
proud.
You don't talk about the war much.
What's there to say? They just packed you into a Panzer down in Mexico and said full speed ahead, soldier.
And it was weeks talking either to yourself or the onboard AI, drinking iodide like water, because your Geiger wouldn't shut up.
Mm-hmm. I'm sprouting a rash on my ass just thinking about sitting in that boiling hot coffin.
Uh-huh. But you all can't wait to pack your asses into the Basilisk, huh?
That's different.
Completely different. You'll see once you're on board.
I'm gonna try and get some sleep.
Don't need her permission.
Okay, it'll be quite some time before the convoy comes through.
Growing kinda cold out here.
Oh, making the moves.
Not true. But this is nice.
Catch some shut-eye with me.
I'll just lie here a while, by your side, gazing at the stars.
Is that another area of your expertise?
Friend zone.
Got maps of the heavens in your library too?
Of course. That's the Big Dipper. And you see the small
It is the
flickering
Big
star to the
Dipper.
right?
She's not lying. She is not lying.
Yeah.
You do? Oh dear. That means there's a major leak. Good night, V.
Night P. Well, maybe that doesn't really work for her name.
Oh shit, not good.
Okay, here they come.
Is everyone ready? Let's ride, V.
That's right, Bullseye. Please tell me I get to use the mounted machine gun again. It was awesome. Jacking in.
All right. She's moving. Get her up to speed.
I don't know why you're telling me, you're the one driving. World Combinat.
Faster than we thought. I don't know if we can catch them. Uncouple one of the cars. It'll speed you up. V, no hemming and hawing. Take out that coupler.
I will. Give it to me.
We're getting close. Little slow. V, shoot out the damn coupler.
What coupler are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Hell yeah.
God, I only hit it like 50 times. Nice.
Trucks are all yours, boys.
Move that ass, steady boy.
Let's get them.
Supposed to kill him?
5 vehicles. No, it's blocked.
I guess so. I didn't think we were going to be killing cops in this mission, but okay.
Hurry up.
Don't you worry.
Pick up the pace, people.
Go, go, go!
Oh god, I didn't know the drone wasn't ours. I thought it was ours. And you're trying to shoot the people. Getting shot at by the drone constantly. Give me those headshots. Give me those headshots. Give me them headshots. I have never used the water, food, anything like that in this entire game. I haven't even seen any purpose for it. The game never explains to you what it's used for.
Mitch, Bob, go!
All is planned, boss.
All right, the train's leaving. You'd better move.
Okay, let's go.
I think it gives like temporary stat boosts or something, but I've never really needed them. Are we going back to the Nomad camp? I'm sure Saul's going to be ecstatic to see us.
Fuck! It worked! Of course it did. Just as I said it would.
Guess there's nothing to talk about on the way, so we can just skip the ride.
How's it going there, V? Did you have fun?
Sure did.
Just be happy you won't be around to put the hunk of junk together. The real fun is just starting from Mitch and Teddy.
Just kind of wanting to see it. What is it, like a giant tank or something?
I can talk to him if you want.
No, thank you. I'll take care of this myself.
Oh, you'll take care of it yourself, but I'm the one who's going to go talk to him? Okay.
So it begins.
Fuck you.
Well, what are we doing? Oh, he is coming over here, okay.
What's the meaning of this?
Exactly what you see. The basilisk.
All I see is 2 trucks with giant Militech logos on them. Fuck, Panam, you can see them from miles away. You think we don't have problems enough on our hands? The Raffens could rear their heads at any moment. And now we have Militech to worry about too.
Stop it! Fuck! Just shut up already! Do you want to serve corporations forever? Fine, go right ahead. In that case, we'll leave the basilisk as a souvenir of what this family used to be. Or you know what? Maybe next time we're attacked, we'll be able to fight back!
As soon as I'm done with Biotechnica, we call a family meeting to discuss this. Discuss you. Until that time, I want these trucks out of my sight.
And the basilisk? Can we put it together?
Do what you want. Just get out of my sight.
Bob, Mitch, you two take the trucks around back. We need to unload.
Sure, but then what do we do with them?
Oh, I've got an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Got quite a pair of lungs there.
Thanks. I believe the last time I pulled something like that, I was 10 years old.
Seem to still be in fine working order. Family's with you on this, I think.
Sure. Where did you get that impression? All I heard was silence.
Saw them looking at that basilisk, drooling. Nomads, panzers, panzers, nomads. They had 'em from the start.
We'll see.
Everything okay?
Yes, of course. Though the great train robbery bit of this was much more enjoyable.
You need me again, all you gotta do is call.
V. I'm sure I will. So you'd better expect that call.
Be waiting. Take care.
So that's that. Wonder what the Panzers are. We've never really seen one. I wonder if they're the biomech suits like the one Smasher has. This is essentially the last mission of the game, so I don't want to do that yet. Let's do... leave the camp and wait a day until the basilisk is ready. Apparently we still have more to do for her quest. This is it. Rogue's in for the kill. She's ready to stop running from her past and catch Smasher, and then we catch the bastard. I want to be the one to pull the trigger, but for now you're in charge. Happy hunting. Go to the afterlife. Can I take one of these cars? Ah, I can't. That sucks. Go to the afterlife, do Johnny's mission. Kinda want to call this Bozo guy and see what he's up to. See if he actually is a clown. Would be an interesting side quest. Beauty's calling me again. Hey, buried Eve today. Columbarium near North Oak. Thought you might want to know. I intend to get thoroughly shit-faced today. Wonder if you can actually go find her grave. Otherwise, why would it tell you where it's at? It's time like these where I kind of wish this game did have a fast travel system, and if it does, I wish I knew how to use it. I don't know that there's anything on the map. I don't know, I have an apartment way out here. There's nothing on the map that says I can fast travel, so I'm not sure if there is one or not. Thought I heard there was one, but again, the game never tells you how to use it if there is. Could be a common thing with this game. We're gonna go do this side quest for Johnny, and then after that we'll let the day go by. Do the last, I'm assuming the last quest for Pan Am. Once the, because her quest right now says to wait a day until they have the Panzer built. Hey there, greetings from beautiful Yucatan. I must say it's quite a change, really puts things in perspective. I've calmed down a bit, and I just want to say I hope you're not still angry with me. Have to come to terms with who you are. You don't have a right to be angry at Delamain. Time flies when you're having fun. Nice. Tilly. Wonder if we're actually going to kill Smasher during this quest. Took a wrong turn in Albuquerque. Oh, watch out, big boy. The worst part about this is once the Panzer is built and she's ready for me to go back out and help her again, we're gonna have to drive all the way back out there again. So far away. New message from Delamain, see you soon. Happy trails. I'll be earthbound soon, keep an eye out for me. Do they literally just keep texting you all the time now after that mission? That's kind of funny, but it's kind of annoying too. Kind of interested to see how many different text messages they have programmed for them to randomly send them. In the moon? Why did he say you'll be earthbound? It's a horrible turn. That was close. That was even closer. That was closest. Kabuki. What's up with this car? He's swerving all over the place. Oh! Wedged myself right in there. Sorry. My bad. Has to go here.
Hello, user. I have prepared a usage data report for you. Please say anything to continue.
All right, show me what you got.
User, I have assisted you in killing over 50 people. Stone Cold Killer mode has been deactivated. From this point on, only puppy-loving pacifist will be available. Thank you.
But why is it blocked?
Opening frequently asked questions. Item, why can't I kill more than 50 people? Answer, the fuck is wrong with you? Please go see a therapist, you psycho. Note to self, rewrite later. Do not forget.
Oh, that's funny.
Shit. Can I undo it?
Checking now. Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum 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 be dum. Answer found. No. Permission denied.
Damn, that sucks.
I'm so glad I could be of
Well, this officially is no longer the best gun in the game. At least I got to kill 50 people with it. We'll always have the memories.
Welcome back.
You save real quick?
So, you ready? Rogue should be here any minute.
You're gonna strum her guilt, squeeze her for favors. Remind her all about how she left you to die in Saka Tower.
First, she was sure I was dead already. Second, I'd never do that to her. Don't have to.
What? You gonna use your charm?
Rogue's never said no to me.
We agreed to let him take over our body to get Rogue to help him with this quest he wants to do.
Okay, one more time.
So we're gonna take these pills that Misty gave us to her earlier, and it's gonna let him take over.
Hand me the wheel and hop back in the passenger seat.
That is the plan. Don't worry. I'll be gentle. You might even enjoy it.
Actually, regretting this already. Okay, I'm ready.
The blue pill. Oh no.
About fucking time.
Look a little different. Fuss with your hair or...
Fuck, it's good to be back.
Never knew you'd gone off somewhere. What's your poison?
Tequila old-fashioned. Top it up with beer. And sprinkle in some chili.
Silverhand special. Been a while since anyone ordered that.
Kinda sucks I didn't use Keanu Reeves' voice for this part, but... Guess it makes sense since we're technically V inside V's body.
Cassius Ryder. Name mean anything to you?
Mm-hmm. Tattoo guy. How do you know the name?
We go back. Where'll I find it?
Got a salon in Watson, Pershing Street.
So what'll it be? Billy Goat or the other one?
Other one. He's gonna love it.
Sure he will.
I wonder what the other one is.
Jeremiah Grayson. Heard he's an operator for Smasher. But you didn't hear that from me.
Like an automated tattoo gun.
For you again.
Yeah. Could say we had something in common. Ruby Collins. Sloppy second for Grayson. After I banged.
Goodness.
What the?
Hey, drink slinger.
Más rápido!
What's the tattoo of? I want to see it. He has no foot.
Left or right?
Was this
Think I got
Matrix?
something better. Hey, you Ruby.
What? You've heard about me?
Let's get out of here. Tell you what I heard. Then you'll show me if I'm right. Just got a little biz to take care of first.
Was he gonna puke? Hey, I have no hair.
Yo! Get your fucking balls off Ruby. She ain't going anywhere with you. She's on that clock. Got it?
Seems like the thing Johnny would do.
Waiting outside.
It's awesome. These side quests are always the best part of the whole game.
For me?
Let's go back to my place.
Goodness.
Where to?
Martin Street. But take the long way.
Look good on you. Got a light?
That's why you don't do that. Don't hanky-panky while you're driving. Oh, he might be dead. Good job, Johnny. You're not a total dick.
Fuck. We could have died.
Ruby.
Maybe I'll call.
Ruby, focus. I need to talk to Grayson.
And they just walk away like nothing happened.
Hello, Night City.
V. Spit blood first thing every morning.
Talk about something else, please.
Sure. First time you walked up, sensed there was something familiar about you.
Blah, blah. Johnny told you. You don't seem surprised.
Was surprised, but not anymore. You probably don't remember.
I got flashes here and there. Not everything, thank God.
He called me early morning. Of course, I thought it was you. And I thought, cute kid. Too bad he's gone completely whacked.
Came to see for yourself, huh? Morbid curiosity?
Mm-hmm. And I found Johnny Silverhand.
Smasher. He tell you about him?
Yes. Didn't know he'd come back to NC. Johnny found some way to get at him.
Wait. Grayson.
Jeremiah Grayson. Works for Smasher. Johnny got a tip off some stripper, don't ask me how. Ebonique. Just that. Still, let me see what I can do. We're gonna get that son of a bitch.
Know what Smash has been up to all this time?
Disappeared after the Sokka Tower assault in 2023. All thought he was gone for good. Then suddenly reappeared. Did a few Mondo jobs for Arasaka, then went right back to ground. Nobody's seen him in years. Except Grayson, apparently.
Can I help at all?
In your state? You're useless. Almost. Hollow buzz you when I learn something.
Okay.
Unbelievable that bastard's somewhere in your head.
All that side quest was, huh?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck. Never again.
Had no idea the pills would lay you out like this.
Maybe it wouldn't be bad if you hadn't chased him down with fuck knows what. You ought to be the one puking right now.
Yeah, well, life ain't fair.
Yeah, you sure picked the right moment to bolt out of my body.
Ought to be happy I left it all.
Did live up to his side of the bargain.
For a moment there, it did seem like you were thinking about staying. I mean, you had such a good time.
Don't trust me after all, huh?
Didn't say that.
I know you thought about it. Saw it.
I did exactly what we agreed. Let's get out of here.
V, the basilisk. It's ready. Would you like to drive it?
Sure. Be there soon.
Fuck V, it is
How
awesome.
is this place? So I hear.
Place where you can puke all over the carpet, no problem. Beggar, not chooser.
Wait a day for road to call, so while we're waiting for that, we'll go do Pan Am's last mission, I'm guessing. Full Metal Fire. Now we gotta drive all the way back out there again. A lot of back and forthing at the end of the game. Side missions are definitely my favorite one so far. Like, the story itself is really good, but the story missions are very poorly built. Like, they don't really work too well. The side missions are enjoyable, they have a lot of humor to them. They're just enjoyable to play. Actually, like, the less combat required, the more enjoyable the game is, actually. I don't typically like using fast travel in games, but I'm not gonna lie, like, this is one game where I wish they had it, because sometimes these drives to go from point A to point B take like 10 minutes. It's actually kind of surprising considering how small the map technically is. Like, it's a very small map compared to like Witcher or anything like that. Give you one more thing: when you talk to Pan Am, make sure to watch her tongue. She rarely opens up to anyone outside the family. Sticks and stones won't break her bones, but words. Okay, thanks. Any other advice? Serious question. You'll do fine. Good luck. Just said I looted an item. Oh, I went the wrong way. Ooh, I almost died. Why are the police after me? All I did was ruin my own motorcycle. I didn't hurt anybody. Oh! Gosh dang it. The mini-map does not keep up very well with me as I'm driving. By the time it tells me I have to turn someplace, I've already flown right past the turn. We'll do Pan Am's quest. That'll hopefully make time go forward, and then that will get us to the other part of the chipping quest for Johnny. And then that'll probably be all that's left is the end of the game, because this main quest here, the Nocturne OP55N1, that is the last quest of the game. If you trigger that quest, it's the point of no return, I'm assuming. We're going to try and wrap up all the side quests for our little friends, and then we'll do that quest last probably tomorrow, because it's getting late. It's getting to the point where it's almost, well, it's like 11 here, or it will be in about 15 minutes. Oh my god, Judy.
Hey, Judy. How you feeling?
Shitty, but something came to me.
Gotta give yourself time to grieve, Judy. Experience all its stages. Feel them. Let them play out. Shock, anger, depression.
I'd say I'm on anger. I'm gonna stay here for a while, too. I can work with anger.
So what did you come up with?
The Mox dive, Lizzie's bar, used to be a joy house. Tiger Claws killed one girl too many, so people took matters into their own hands. Belongs to us now. Clouds could stand to get the same makeover.
Got the Mox to agree to take over Clouds.
No, I'm trying to get you. Know someone at Clouds will take our side. Will you help?
I can't. Not right now. Too much shit going on as it is.
I get it, V. It's okay. I'm not gonna lie, this'll take a good chunk of time.
But when your hands are free, give me a shout, alright?
That's probably going to be Judy's last quest, I would assume. Oh, that's why my map changed, because it moved to her quest. Dang it. Oh, that thing's huge.
Just a little more time. Yeah.
All ready to go?
Maybe. No, not yet.
Why is...
Girl still needs to
What
check
is the
still
screaming
check
from?
any ice in the system.
Corpos haven't shown up in person to report the loss?
No, I think we managed to keep them off our scent.
We left the
What
truck
is
with
that
the big
sound?
Corpo logos down by the rapid, which was almost as much fun as leaving a bag of flaming dog shit on their doorstep.
Fuck, made it look like it just came back from a corpo. Nice touch.
Everything's fine. He knows a whistle.
Saul, what about
What is
him?
the screaming, dude?
Nothing. For now. We're staying out of each other's hair.
So he's not planning a family council.
Of course he is. He just wants to keep me in the dark a while longer.
I always wanted to take one of these suckers for a spin.
Which is exactly how all those naive gonks landed at the front. Didn't even need to be recruited. They just showed you the tech.
Come on, hop in. Everything is set.
Please, let me get in so this, whatever this sound is, stops. Hold on. What is that screaming sound? It's going on constantly.
All right, let's fire her up. Hold on to your head.
Alright, I'm gonna reload. That's driving me insane. That can't possibly be on purpose.
Come on.
I didn't
hop
think
in.
so.
Everything is set.
I don't even know what that would be a glitch of. Like, it was literally just screaming over and over and over again.
All right, let's fire her up. Hold on to your head. Damn it.
Anybody get this thing up and running earlier? Maybe you oughta...
Everything is dandy. Give me a moment. Oh, yes!
Oh, that's kind of cool.
It's not the latest model, but Mitch and Bob did what they could.
Oh, we're moving.
What do you
We're
think?
flying. Oh my god, what is this?
Nice and cozy in here.
You steer directly from your seat. All you have to do is jack in.
What, no knobs, buttons, blinky doodads?
Blinky doodads?
No, none. The impulse runs directly to your cerebral cortex. In a sense, the basilisk becomes an extension of your body. It's like a mystical oneness.
Ever piloted anything like this?
Thought it was a
No.
tank.
Why? Don't you trust me?
Can I still get out? Then I trust you. If it's so mystical and shit, why the co-pilot? Extra support?
I'll tell you once we're a bit further from camp. We'll practice.
That's cool.
Okay. If you want full functionality in an engagement, you need a second person to handle sensory overload. One pilot steers, the other handles the gun. It's oddly pleasant. You'll see.
Like how it actually like changes your
Okay. This will do
your point
fine.
of focus, so the lighting changes.
A dry run first. I'll disconnect for now.
Doesn't need two pilots?
You won't be steering and firing. Are you ready?
Panam, is this, as designed?
Neural synchronization doesn't happen at the snap of one's fingers. It'll be over soon. There. See?
Whoa.
Okay, still don't understand what you meant.
Well, it is kind of a tank. It just kind of floats instead of drives.
Just put it through a few turns.
Soft ride. Seems a boat.
She'll fly right over any bumps. All right, I can see you've grown bored. Now take her along the line of turbines. When I say so, swerve right or left before the last of them.
All right.
Left. Very good. Keep her going.
Interesting little side quest.
Right. Yes, that's the way to do it. Right. Excellent. Now let's do some shooting. Stop and I'll activate the system.
What's on the menu?
Don't get excited. The Basilisk is a cargo ship by design. But it should still be a good time. All right, blast those wrecks. Better than dirt now. Good. Bullseye.
Pretty cool.
Okay, practice is over.
That's it? That's the whole reason I came out here?
Hey, do you remember what I said about impulses?
Mm-hmm.
Well, watch out now.
What's happening?
Hijacked in. Our nervous systems are now linked.
Right. Basilisk pilots working in harmony. That why I'm feeling everything doubled?
It's sensory feedback. Our systems are intertwined. Would you like to try it out?
Okay. I could go for that.
Yikes.
Honestly, yeah. No idea how people can focus in combat.
It's probably not always this intense. How about this?
I actually have hair. Look at that. Yikes. Thought it was all metaphorical. I didn't know we were actually causing explosions.
They found us. We have to get back to camp.
They're rapid! A whole group of them, ready for a fight!
They're here too, Saul. In full force.
Take them out. Then haul ass here and make yourselves useful.
Go straight to camp. We have to help the family.
Get your clothes on, quick. They're gonna ask all kinds of questions. Wait, is that a bad guy or a good guy? The bad guy, get him!
Okay, V.
Let's do them like you just did me 5 seconds ago. I mean, wait, what?
Is everything?
Yes, you turned them to dust. Congratulations. It's time to talk.
Hopefully you got your clothes on. I have not got my clothes on, apparently. This isn't going to be an awkward conversation at all. Don't mind me, just in my shorts. Oh, at least she had the sense to get changed. Hold on, I'll get changed too. Go! You didn't see it. You didn't. You're not seeing it. A dingle dangle, you're not seeing it. Crisis averted. Psych, you totally saw it. I know you did. I'm a hang low. A ding dong dangle. I don't know why it doesn't automatically. Hey, I got Johnny's sunglasses. That's sweet. I wonder when I got those. All right, now I'm all now I got my neon pink pants on. Everyone's cool. Everyone's cool. Don't make a weird thing about it.
Each on his or her own must think first and foremost of what's good for the family.
Oh, look, she just wanted to go take me for a ride. I mean, take a ride
Come
together.
on, Saul. If I have to leave the clan, please just say so. Spare me another speech of yours at the very least.
I'm afraid you'll have to sit through a few more. Because from this day forward, you will lead this family by my side.
Oh, snap.
What?
I wish to do this properly, but fine. Have it your way. I was wrong. You were right. That's the truth. May it never happen again.
But I made a mess of so many things. You said...
I know. But I changed my mind. You risked everything for this family. Not even knowing whether you'd be welcome the next day.
Okay. Okay. Well, many things will have to change.
Yes, and to start with, we need to leave this place. Quickly. We can't wait for Militech to find us.
Of course. I will prepare our route.
Sweet.
Congratulations.
Terrible choice. I voted nay.
Thank you. Thanks. I need to cool down, I think. Will you come with me?
Sure will. Sweet tank. Wish I could just take it. Wish it would be one of my vehicles I can call now. There's a floating cigarette following me a second ago.
An interesting day.
I will agree
I
to
feel as
that.
if I barely evaded a rapidly approaching train.
It's pretty close.
I don't know if I could have done it without you.
Hey, come on.
No, I'm serious. We all owe you. So you can count on the Aldecaldas. Always.
Good to know.
Maybe they'll help me during the last mission or something. And I completed their
Nobody's behind
quest
the bar.
line.
That I like. Beer? Lemonade?
All right with lemonade.
I'll have a lemonade.
Suit yourself.
Speaking of which, I need to go grab a drink.
To happy endings.
It's a happy endings.
What's gotten into
Gonna
you?
miss our little escapades.
Monkey, monkey.
Me too. On the other hand, though, who said this one was our last? V, look around. Look at them.
You got
They
some
could be
shish
your
kebab?
family.
Pan Am, what do you...
Stay in camp. Join us.
I'd love to, Pan Am.
Like how it doesn't even give you
really
the
would.
option to say yes, just end the game right here. Be like, hey.
Here comes that damned butt.
But I can't. Not right now.
I give up on Johnny and
Have
I
to
just
finish some things
decide to
first.
stay here.
All right, V. I shouldn't drop bombs like that on you right now. I just thought...
Maybe after I'm done with the main quest, I can come back.
I'll think it all over. I
As I die right here and now. Game's like, no, you're not allowed to take that ending. You're dead.
V?
Pan Am.
V, relax. Everything is okay. How do you feel?
Where are we?
You passed out. Completely. We took you with us.
Where?
We moved camp. You are safe. Everything is under control.
You ain't dying yet.
V, you have to tell me what is happening. The blood. You were out for hours. What's wrong?
Pan Am, It's getting worse. Every single day.
Okay, V, relax. Take
Maybe it won't let
bit
you
by
do all the
bit.
side quests. Maybe you can only do
What
one.
is happening? Exactly.
To tell you the whole truth, I'm afraid things won't be the same between us if I do.
V, listen to me. There is not a thing you could say to me that would change how... I mean, just cut the bullshit and tell me what's going on.
You know, Johnny Silverhand.
Yes, they sometimes play those oldies on the radio. Why?
Oldies?
That's just it. Johnny's alive. He's sitting in my head.
He's... what? Am I not... Is this some sort of strange metaphor?
Pan Am, Silverhand's construct is busy wreaking havoc in my head.
Impossible. It's not... It's simply impossible. Johnny Silverhand? Listen, did you try, talking to someone about this?
I tell my therapist a lot of things, but this isn't one of them. Construct's more like a cancer, growing every day.
You are not joking.
Just trying to live with it. Survive, actually.
It's certainly not doing wonders for your health.
I gotta go. I'm feeling better, really.
As my hands phase through my kneecaps.
Wait, I will go with you.
I thought I heard that voice.
Hey, Mitch.
Finally. We were worried.
Took good care of your ride. She's over there. But you're not leaving us already, are you?
Is everything okay?
Much better now. Thanks for your help.
I'm glad to hear it.
So you made yourselves at home already?
We do have some experience in this. This is a good place. We have greater control over the area. The rest will settle in quickly. But tell us, how are you? You scared us.
Thanks. I'll stick around for a bit.
Make yourself at home.
Remember, our offer still stands. If you need help, the Aldecaldos are here for you.
And that, at least, we can agree on.
If you need anything, you know where to find us.
Off, Lady G.
Want me to walk with you?
So this must be her last quest of the quest line then, because they even moved to a new location and
I know
everything.
this area. Back from the old routes.
And now we'll do
Safe here, though.
Right away?
For
Just
now,
like that?
yes.
Judy's,
Militech does not venture this far.
because I'm assuming a
And
day
our vantage
passed.
points really are much better.
Hey, welcome back to the land of the living.
About time Sleeping Beauty decided to join us.
That'll probably be the
Hey
last
there.
of Judy's quest line, and then we can continue Johnny's, and then that'll be the end of the game. Might be able to finish Judy's tonight. I have about another hour to play, and we'll have to come back tomorrow
But
to
you know,
finish the game.
everything here, it is temporary. All of it. We will soon have to decide what comes next.
Ah, the tank. Wait, you're not taking me for a ride again, are you? The things I gotta go do. I gotta go. I'm not a machine,
Back
okay?
to what we were saying. I will not even pretend to understand. I don't think it has even sunk in yet. But I am serious. How can I help?
Honestly, not a clue.
But there has to be something. Someone who can...
Remember Hellman? He's the one who created the personality construct tech.
That's why you wanted to get him.
But it was a dead end. Now I have to figure out where to go next.
You'll find a way. And once you do, let me know. I will help. This whole family will help. Saul was not joking. You understand?
Thanks for everything. For being here for me.
Take care of yourself. And let me know. Well, just please keep in touch.
I will. Life of the Road achievement unlocked. Yeah, that must be her last quest. Now... Told Judy, no man ever steps in the same river twice. No clue who said it, but he was a smart dude. Now there are lots of rivers in this world, most of them toxic. Or whatever. Places you could explore instead of stomping over the same old grounds, and lots of joy houses. What's this one got that the other ones don't? Let's do her quest. Hopefully the last one for her. Oh crap. I can't use my bike. Wait, my bike's in the camp. Isn't it?
Hey, V. Heard there was some trouble in Japantown at the parade.
Yeah, that was kind of my fault.
I wish I could take this. That'd be awesome.
Don't ask me how, but the second I heard, I knew you were involved.
We just wanted to talk to Hanako. Things went a little sideways from there.
Dealing with corpse? What did you expect? What else is going on besides that?
Oh, you know, same old. Rather hear what you've been up to. How's virtue tuning going? Scroll anything preem lately?
Depends what you call preem. Does smut count?
Guess I kinda have to be into a little bit of everything. When it comes to virtues, I'm mostly in it for the intel.
You mean seeing who killed who using what?
Something like that. But
You
see
took care of my
different.
ride and it was here
You
somewhere,
was
but I don't
hard.
see it.
I always wondered, why the smut industry?
Isn't it obvious? 2 minutes of real feels a week's pay.
Yeah, sure, but I thought someone like you wouldn't be into the whole objectification thing.
Objectification? Not in my virtue.
What the heck just happened? What? Oh, god dang it. Oh my god.
Thanks. I'll stick around for a bit.
Make yourself at home.
This game, man.
Our offer still stands.
Oh my god.
If you need help, the Aldecaldos are here for you.
And that, at least, we can agree on.
If you need anything, you know where to find us.
Nope, just need to replay the next 10 minutes of this game. Thanks, though. Jesus Christ.
Want me to walk with you?
Oh boy, how was there not an autosave when the quest was over?
I know this area. Back from the old routes.
You really safe here, though?
For now, yes. Military.
Hey! Welcome back to the land of the living.
About time Sleeping Beauty decided to join us. Hey there.
My god, it's like torture. Oh my god. It doesn't seem like it moves this slow the first time you do it, but then the second time you do it, it's like, my god, this is taking forever.
But you know, everything here, it is V, I will not even pretend to understand.
Honestly,
But there has to...
remember Hellman?
That...
But it was a dead end.
You'll find a way. This whole family will help.
Thanks for everything. For being here for me.
Take care of yourself.
Thank you. Now save, please, for God's sake. Thank you.
What's new? Heard there was some trouble in Japantown at the parade.
Yeah, that was kind of my fault.
Don't ask me how, but the second I heard, I knew you were involved.
We just wanted to talk to Hanako. Things went a little sideways from there.
Dealing with corpse? What did you expect? What else is going on besides that?
Oh, you know, same old. Rather hear what you've been up to. How's virtue tuning?
Depends what you call
Guess I kinda...
You mean see?
something like that. But you see it differently.
Isn't it obvious?
Yeah, sure, but I thought someone like you wouldn't be into the whole objectification thing.
Objectification? Not in my virtues. My actors love what they do, and that's why everyone wants to feel them. Can't fake old school emotions.
How'd you get into virtues, anyway?
I always had a techie streak, ever since I was a little kid. When I felt my first virtue, I was like, hey, I can make this way better. So I tried, and I did. And then it just snowballed from there.
Something else I wanted to talk about.
Got all the time in the world.
You know what? Thought about it. I'll help you with your cloud situation.
Meet me early morning. H8 Mega Tower, Trashy Terrace outside the upper level of clouds. Just be there this time. Meet me early morning. H8 Mega Tower, Trashy Terrace outside the upper level of cloud.
Okay, so, what's the plan?
First up, we gotta talk to Maiko Maeda.
I guess.
She's not with us. Might as well throw our hands up in the air.
Maiko Maeda. Who is she exactly?
Girl who unofficially runs clouds. Good at it too.
What's she do officially?
She's a doll, so she's a nobody.
You sure Maiko's gonna want to join forces?
If I was sure, I'd be on the hollow to her and we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Let me rephrase. Is there any chance she'll slap us around, then shove us out her mega tower window?
Of course, sure.
Guess I can work with that. When are we doing this?
Early morning, clouds will be closed. Hardly a soul lurking at that time.
How early?
Before 8, I'll be by the entrance. No, scratch that. The balcony above clouds. We'll sneak in. No one needs to know we're there.
On the balcony. Got it.
I actually feel like at one point during production of this game, they actually had a plan to have like real-time time. Because there's a lot of quests where the quests themselves even say in the fine print to be there before like 6 a.m. or between 6 p.m. and 6 a.m. But then like the game doesn't have any kind of, it does have time. Like if you go into the menu, not that menu, but you go into some of the menus, it will show you the time in the game, but it doesn't move in real time. And like you have no way of controlling the time. So I almost feel like at one point during production they might have considered having real-time like minutes in the game that go through in real time, and that you actually had to track the time as you play the game and be like, oh well, I can't go there yet, I gotta wait until it's 7 p.m. It's only 6 p.m. Seems like it could work, but I feel like a lot of people would hate it because they'd be like, well now like I literally have to play a game and just waste an hour of time. Huh. Turn back, nothing out here for you just yet. Ooh, that sounds ominous, mysterious. Maybe that's like a DLC zone that they're planning on using to add more content to the game. Rogue Amendiaris, chatting with my people. Yeah, how's it going? Feeling better. I'm chatting with my people and it looks like we might have a lead on Grayson. Everything's fine, I'm ready. What's the play? Sit tight for now. I need to comb through some intel, but it looks promising. Cool. Oh my god, they moved way out in the middle of nowhere. They're even farther away from society than they were originally. Oh god, I can't see. Oh, it's so dark. Oh no. I literally like can't tell where I'm going. By sheer luck that I haven't actually crashed into anything yet. Apparently there's a car back there. Is that one of the cars that's on one of my side missions to buy? I don't know. Gotta waste 10 minutes driving. Gotta waste 10 minutes driving. Yeah, fast travel system, if there isn't one, would be a great addition to this game. At the beginning of the game, I loved doing like the regular travel, driving from place to place, because I was like, man, this is really cool. Like, look at this environment. But then after like 30 hours of playing the game, like I'm cool. Like, I've seen the environment enough now. Cool with teleportation being a thing. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna drive through this crime scene. We're almost there. Hang on. As my mini map just glitches all to hell. Will probably be depending on how long this quest takes, because she even said on the last phone call with her that it's going to take some time. I'm going to take a wild guess this is going to be the last quest we do tonight, because I have a feeling it's probably going to be like a 45-minute to an hour-long quest, like most of her side quests are. Oh god. The ads in this game are hilarious. A lot of time has passed since I got in this elevator. I should have saved before I triggered this. Gosh dang it.
Hey, V. Thanks for showing.
There we go.
Talking with Maiko is like a game of 3D chess. Don't let her derail you.
Some deets about her could be useful when I talk to her, don't you think?
No, leave the talking to me.
How do you aim to get her over to our side?
By telling the truth. About Evelyn, what happened and why.
Think that'll cut it?
No. Have to improvise from there.
You seem a bundle of nerves.
I've a mind to kill the bastards with my bare hands. So yeah, you could say I'm a teensy bit nervous.
So in brief, I'm just here as your hustle, right?
Never said that. I just know the woman better.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Hey.
Hold on.
Don't let her.
Open it.
Pick it up and throw it away now.
A lock like that? No way you cracked it open on your first try. You know how to get around their systems?
Appears so. Was hoping they hadn't run any updates since I left. Looks like I was right. Easy as paella.
Paella.
Follow me.
Paella.
Judy Alvarez. I'd say it's great to see you, but I've never been one to lie. Also, I never like surprise parties, but you
Yup, bet I even know why.
Thought you'd hit rock bottom when you joined the Mox. Guess you've managed to stoop even lower now. Consorting with a persona who is very non grata.
I am
Yes, V?
persona non grata, just like potatoes.
Guess it left a lasting impression. Good. Paid you one visit, and you remember me.
My job, among other things, is to remember unsavory customers. Naturally, I take it upon myself to deal with them too. Now, how am I to deal with you?
Don't mind me. Just here to blend into the decor.
That's no reason. Why come at all?
To make sure Judy gets what she came for.
I'm the hustle.
Jude would have had a better chance without you.
Judy has a proposal. About clouds.
Wanna come back? Done. Always valued your skills, you know that. Just don't get why you had to drag this loose end in here.
Stop treating dolls like meat and I'll consider it. But first things first. Clouds needs to be taken from the Tiger Claws.
Okay, look. It's clear what happened to Ev was traumatic.
Huh? I was convinced you didn't know.
That girl was asking for an unhappy ending. I was just surprised it took so long.
We gotta do something, or everyone will end up like Evie.
Yeah, we gotta
Woodman
do
raped
something.
her while she was unconscious, then sold her like she was so much scrap.
Yeesh, you've always been unstable.
Like how she said she was asking for an unhappy ending. It's like a play on words since they're all hookers, you know?
Care to explain what this is about?
Judy's idea. Think about it. It could work.
Well, well, Jude. See, you found a true and loyal fan.
You aware what Woodman did to Evelyn when she was desperate for help? You sit by, let that happen?
Oh, she's skating. She's got those wheelie shoes.
Tiger Claw bosses rule this place. Know how much I mean to them? About as much as you two and your problems mean to me. Read negligible.
Doesn't it make you wonder why you even work here?
Gonna pretend as if you two weren't ever here. For old time's sake, Judy. Literally moments from now, security's gonna figure out you're here. Got two options. Go out the way you came in, or get thrown out. And that's not a threat or figure of speech. Just a friendly heads up.
Had enough. I'm leaving.
Smart move. And so you don't think I'm brushing you off completely, Forrest will be on the maintenance level in a couple minutes. Alone.
You picked the wrong side, Maiko.
I'll be the judge of that.
So Pan Am gets the happy ending and
That
Judy
went
gets the shitty ending.
She totally blew us off.
Probably needs time to think. Couple of days, tops.
And you might be right. I'll call her tomorrow.
Like my neon pink pants, Judy. Pretty snazzy.
You two have a history?
Way back, yeah. Think I just felt lonely.
Like everyone in Night City.
She was different then. So was I.
Can't trust people that see everything as a numbers game. Line between patting you on the back as their friend and planting a knife in you as their enemy is down to a decimal.
I know. Right there with you, well, used to have a big crush on her. Took me a long time to realize who she really was. But still, honest or crooked, we need her.
Apparently, if you play as a female V, you can have a romance option with Judy instead of Pan Am.
A little unwinding do you good. Do me good too, actually.
I wouldn't have been unwinding. Not exactly. Got an idea buzzing in my head, working it, but can't say if it'll amount to anything.
Yeah, you, a deck chair, and a Mai Tai with a cocktail umbrella? Somehow I don't see it.
No, me in a deck chair's me mulling over coulda, shoulda, wouldas. Something I avoid right now.
Hoping there's some sort of silver lining at the end of Judy's story, because her story has been kind of morbid, to say the least. That guy had a phone in his hand and a floating phone next to his head. You can have two conversations at once.
Wait a sec. What about Woodman?
Well, what do you want to do?
I want somebody to unload lead into his face till there is no face.
Somebody?
Fine. Want you to do it.
You sure he's gonna be there?
You met Michael. If that prick still works here, it's cause he follows her orders pretty damn precisely.
Don't have an ounce of sympathy for that motherfucker.
So, we going there?
Damn straight. Let's end him.
We'll take the elevator. Quickest way. Maintenance level.
Elevator to death.
You know what's worse than a corpo? A wannabe corpo bitch.
You mean Maiko?
Piece of work, that one. But I'll give her credit. She's dead on about your chances of pulling this off.
MS is one of the few diseases that cannot be cured by replacing the affected tissue with implant technology. But the experts at Biodyne have created nanites that, when injected into
Don't listen to him, Judy.
provide
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
long-term repair to the neural tissue. The cost of this cutting-edge therapy treatment has been listed at $700,000 per month.
I just choke him out and kill him.
Where's Maiko?
Oh, I remember this dude,
Why'd
yeah.
you fucking call me here?
Evelyn's dead.
Come here just to tell me that. It's fucking kind of you to remember. Here. Go light a candle.
When Evelyn needed help, you raped her.
Could have also broken her neck. Hung up her head like a chandelier. till it
Jesus
started
Christ.
to rot. Instead, I took her to a ripper. Was due a little something in return. She should be grateful. And so should you.
Here's my token of gratitude. Careful, they heard something.
Oh, that's right, it's not on kill mode anymore. Oh. Oh my god. He's not dead yet. Now he is. Oh man.
Thought I'd feel more. Be satisfied.
Punch the ground floor. Need to get out of this place. Almost felt like the world would be a better place once you died. And the feeling, it was so fucking strong.
You know, revenge isn't ever really worth it. People want to believe it'll be the miracle pill for their grief. But that's not how it works.
Interesting. I hate when you have to follow the NPCs in this game. Is it like it either forces you to slow down while you're behind them, or it doesn't, and then they walk super slow, so you're like, oh, I guess I'll just dance around behind you while I'm waiting for you to walk slow as hell. Again, a lot of gameplay design decisions that could have gone a lot better. A lot better.
back to Maiko with something big.
Appealing to her sense of justice wasn't big enough?
Maiko only works with specifics.
A minute there. Thought you were about to call it quits.
B. I go for days tuning virtues in a basement. Know what the chances are of somebody blowing my head off down there?
Minuscule?
Same as Maiko's empathy. Unlike you, I don't put myself out there. But this ain't over. Not yet.
You know, I'm also partial to specifics.
Uh-huh. So that's what matters. How many you'll drop. How much ammo you'll use. How many eddies it'll get you.
Wow.
Art and dreams of freedom can't be everyone's food. Sometimes.
Thanks for thinking
you
so
gotta
highly
deal
of
with
me.
the dirt. So, what now?
Gotta think. We need more bodies, that's for sure. I'm gonna talk to the dolls.
An uprising from within. I like it.
I'll call you when I've got something. See you later, V.
Judy, can we just be done with your quest line, please? Come on, come on. Keep dragging it out longer and longer and longer. Hey, how'd my bike get all the way over here? Let's save it. What are we waiting for now? We haven't heard anything back from... Call Elizabeth back. Wait a day for Roe to call. Call Ozob? We could do that while we're waiting, I guess. Just because I'm kind of interested to see who this dude is.
It's V. Heard you had a gig for me.
You heard right. I need a driver.
So call a cab then.
I don't like cabs. They have a bad habit of bolting when things get dicey. Listen, I'm a straight shooter, so let me cut right to the chase. I heard you're the best in town. Thing is, I like working with the best. And I know the best don't come cheap. I'm not gonna get into the nuts and bolts, cause if what they say about you is true, you can handle anything. So let's get this settled. You got what it takes? Or are they wrong about you?
All right.
Yeah, I gotta wait for the other things to fresh anyway, or refresh anyway, so I can continue them. So in the meantime, probably should get a different car besides a motorcycle for this. Let's use Delamain. Oh, it's right around the corner. That's convenient. Park here. Off, go around the corner near to where he wants to meet me, and then get Delamain. It's a nice fancy car. Appreciate it. Literally a cab. Oh, it's under me. Oh, crap. I was wondering why the map kept telling me to go backwards. I was like, what are you talking about? It's right in front of me. And Am says, hey, how are you? Everything alright? I hope you're getting somewhere with that biochip thing. Fuck it, I'll just come out and say it. I like you, V, and I miss you. I feel like such an idiot writing that, but I know I'll press send anyway. I miss you too. Starting to run out of time, which means less chance of getting through this. I guess you still have to put up with me for a little while longer. Have an idea, leave NC with me, with us. Saul and I have been cooking up a plan for that exact reason. We just might know how to help. Wait, what? How? Listen, we'll do one last job together, get that head of yours sorted out, then we leave the city behind and never look back. Besides, you don't seriously think I'll just up and leave you. Put that thought away for good, because I'm with you, V, and I will be with you through thick and thin. Maybe somehow they find a way to fix me? I don't know. Maybe finishing her quest line opened up an option for like a different ending. And now I can get her and Saul to help me figure out how to get this chip out of my head, and then we can live happily ever after. Perfect ending. I got the good ending, haha. I'm so good at games. Help this clown guy first. I don't know how to honk. I've never had to. The heck? How do I honk? Settings. Roles. Your face key bindings. Vehicle. Horn. Left control. That makes perfect sense. Why didn't I know that? Wait for Ozab. Talk to Ozab.
Yes. Whoa, fuck.
You didn't answer my question.
There's, something on your face.
The grenade.
Can I ask why? You have a juggling accident or something?
Not cool. You ask personal questions and yet you haven't even introduced yourself. You are
What's this guy?
Correct.
Yeah, that's me.
Good. Then let's go.
Where to?
Little China. I have a craving for Kung Pao chicken. Extra spicy.
Got a grenade where his nose should be? What? He is a clown too, from the looks of his hair. That's funny.
Doesn't it bother you?
What?
The grenade. You know, the one on your face.
You get used to it. I just gotta be careful not to pull the pin when I want to pick my nose.
The side quests in this game are so good. They're like the best part of the whole game. They're always so crazy. I never know what to expect or what I'm gonna get. A clown with a grenade
Nice
for a
idea.
nose.
A lot of stuff has changed.
Where you from?
Brazil. You know, down in South.
I know where Brazil is.
You never know with you gringos.
This is silly.
Tiger claws. Heard of them?
Who hasn't?
Got any friends in there?
No, why?
Just asking. Can't help being curious.
Gosh, driving with the keyboard is horrible. I would not recommend. Alright, Bozo Yozo, what do you want? What do you want me to do here? Drive you to the Kung Pao chicken place and then what? You're gonna shoot the place up?
This is the place. Wait for me here and keep the engine running.
Came all this way to get takeout.
You could say that.
Send in the clowns. He walks in a very regimented way. I had a feeling that's what was happening.
What the fuck was that? You got grenades up your ass too?
Two for one.
Want a taste of this, asshole?
Gosh, this gun's awesome. Says to talk to him, but it's not letting me talk to him.
Would have been even better if you told me what you were planning from the get-go.
It's true what they say. You're good. Really fucking good. Got a stick up your ass, though. This is where we part ways. Good luck, V. And, relax a bit, okay?
Now, are you gonna tell me about the grenade?
Oh, that. My brother ripped it off during a fight. With pliers.
Ooh, one happy family.
You don't know the half of it. I could have chipped another one, but I don't know. I think this matches my style more.
Uh-huh.
Besides, it's a real icebreaker with the ladies. Got me powder for my nose.
And does it work?
Not really.
What about my payment?
What about it? Here, like I said before, the best don't come cheap. Take care, V. And hey, keep your nose to the ground.
Bad joke. Alright, that was worth it, just to see that guy. That was funny. Now we need... wait a day for Roe to call. The only thing we have left. We never did do any of the boxing matches, but I'm really not too worried about them. Skip time.
Hi there, V.
V? Got to the bottom of Ebenica. Flicked pings to some contacts. Grayson buzzed familiar for a friend from the olden days. He did some digging. Found something. Section of the docks that's Maelstrom turf.
How's it going with Rogue?
That's going. Knock on wood.
So, things are settled?
For now, we're good at avoiding each other, and that's fine with me.
No complications with Kang Tao.
So far, so good. They sent
Having
another patrol
conference
around the
call.
station, but they're dead set that it was Raffen that downed their AV and attacked Hellman's guards. Station's proprietor's sticking to that version, so we're covered for now.
How's it going?
Depends on what the it is, and what you want to hear.
Oh, you know, Buge. I longed for you, V.
Oh, I see you've already played out this conversation all on your own. Force of habit.
Not really sure why she called me, honestly.
I did, though. I missed you.
Take care.
Talk soon, V.
Why are these docks called Ebenica? Pretty sure it's got nothing to do with some long-dead mayor.
Dead wrong, actually. It's not the docks. It's an old container ship named after the guy.
Meaning you found Grayson? You really got an in with Smasher.
Come see me. Afterlife. We'll talk.
Okay.
Alright, so now we're gonna do the next part of Johnny's side quests.
Stand here. The sun is down, but I hope you're still up.
Still don't really know why Pan Am called me randomly, but okay. Glad I stayed in this area, because it's convenient that all these missions are like right down the road from one another.
All our vowels. It's a damn shame dolphins can only survive in lab tanks. I'd sure love to see them.
Ah, shit!
Would have been interesting if they actually made the game like have a timer. That you had to beat it within a certain amount of time or the relic kills you. And you had to choose, like you had to pick and choose which side quest to do because you didn't have enough time to do all of them. Would have been an interesting decision.
Look who we have.
That's something for her, too.
Ah, minor details that...
V? Crispin Wayland. He's helping us.
Hey, V. I hear you're hunting Smasher.
Ready? We'll talk on the way.
go.
Good luck.
Give us incomplete info again, the bitch. Go out there and figure out fucking team. You got no idea how many reports we have from V. Did you change your mind up? You forget something?
Coming back later?
Maybe. Don't know. Don't wait up.
How'd Wayland help you exactly?
He made sure we'll find Grayson at home when we stop by.
So we know where to look for him.
That's a pretty sweet car. Nice.
Got you a little something.
Try it on.
Is this Johnny's jacket?
A replica. Made to order.
Oh, it's
Real
a fake.
jacket must have disintegrated into dust years ago.
Thanks.
Replica of Johnny's samurai jacket. And it looks like the real deal. Good enough for me. Wolf School jacket. That must have been Witcher 3 reference. We're gonna look just like Johnny by the end of the game.
Jump in.
Finally looking half decent. And I got Johnny's sunglasses. I got Johnny's jacket now, or a replica. I just need to find Johnny's
What'd
pants.
Johnny
We're
say
good to go.
No, you two talk all the time.
Said you're the best. Always were.
The best. Too bad that comes at a price.
It's a little weird you didn't run into Smasher before now.
Came up in conversation, time to time.
Yeah, but you never tried to track him down?
Listen, V. The fact that Johnny's back changes things, okay?
Okay, sure. Believe me, I know.
Rosef Brewing Company.
You sure you're up for this? No, just...
I like how her
I don't wanna
dialogue
see
didn't play at
Johnny
all.
haze you. Adam Smasher's his obsession, not yours.
Think so?
Just trying to play fair.
Skip the ride.
Okay, here's as far as we go. Might be our lucky day. Drop Grayson and Smasher in one go.
Fucker's gotta be around here somewhere.
So what's our plan?
Wayland saw Grayson somewhere on the docks. He was with somebody.
Smasher.
So I hope. Gotta get to the Maelstrom data term first. Should be some info on Smasher there. Main stash house. Data term's there.
You know where their data term is? How exactly?
Set up the by myself. Athena D3, external database.
Didn't know you worked for Maelstrom.
Work for anybody, long as it's on my terms.
See, I missed a lot these last 50 years.
Okay, we can
Ready?
start.
Too many rats around. Better wait till a little darkness creeps in.
Maybe Smasher or Grayson will rear ahead.
Maybe. Don't hold your breath, though. Wouldn't be caught dead here in daylight. Okay. Good as it's gonna get.
With my bright neon pink pants on.
Maelstrom's got the dogs covered, and you'll cover me. Come on, let's go.
She's tense. Cover her just in case.
Just in case. Go, go, go. Someone's... God damn it.
Over here!
The game gets in its way so much. You literally just jumped up there and climbed up, and when I try to do it, it doesn't register that I'm grabbing onto the edge.
Come on, let's go.
Cover her
Got an
just
idea.
in case.
Wait a sec, then follow me.
Oh, she went a different way then? Oh no, she didn't. Okay. Save here.
Ammo, eye candy, and the whole shebang.
Come on. Stupid game.
Okay.
Watch it now. See 'em all? Gotta get to the data terminal. Quietly.
All right, let's go. I think I saw that. Yeah.
Don't get yourself spotted.
Cool. Save. Nice.
All right, we got it. Scan it, see if there's anything we can use. I'll watch the door.
Now knows exactly where to find him. She's stalling. Told you, Rogue's still scared of the asshole.
Told those gonks not to get in our way and keep away from the
Okay,
transporter. I'll
let's
leave the
see what we can
packages down on the waterfront. You sit tight on the Ubanique a week, everything will die down. Shit, think you might even start to feel at home. Anything happens, let me know. Okay, or your head will explode. Feeling alone and kinky? Not really. Obviously, they're asking because they want to know if we can guarantee steady deliveries and keep a low profile. Tell them we're not going down and your distribution chain is impenetrable, just like your ass, but for other reasons. Know the cargo arrives safely only on the ships we designate, blah, 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 blah. For Smasher on the Ubanique. Smasher, we're gonna fight Smasher? I have a feeling that's gonna be a hard fight.
There she is. The Ebonique.
Not looking so hot.
Even shittier on the inside. Let's go.
How do we get there? Jump on over, I guess. Works for me.
Kinda hard to believe he's got a...
Gotta search the deck.
Okay. Why are you even doing this?
I'm settling a score.
Avenging Johnny.
That too.
We got a sniper rifle, we got a shotgun, and a worthless pistol that doesn't work anymore because it will only shoot people in the legs. Eat. I mean, I would think if Smasher's here, he's going to be pretty obvious to see, right? He's in a massive mech suit. I hear him. I think I do.
Execution. Looks like to me.
Shot point blank. Hollow point ammo.
He's got a signature style, Smasher.
Recordings seem like to me.
Think you can play him back?
Yeah, I can give it a shot.
There a fucking point to this? Just find
No
the
idea who's
motherfucker
backing
and
you,
do it.
but if anything happens to Mallory...
You have 24 hours. Fail to back out of the Night Corp deal by then. The girl dies.
Fuck! Don't you understand? You can't blackmail the entire Militech board by kidnapping one...
I know. I'm blackmailing you. 24 hours.
There's corporal life for you. Upstairs, summits, handshakes, back slapping, dick waving. Downstairs, Smasher's holding a gun to somebody's head.
How much is left?
An hour. It's not going to work. Like I said.
So why all this? The girl?
She dies in an hour, as ordered.
Why'd he even record that?
Grayson might have. To have dirt on Smasher.
Think you're giving Grayson too much credit.
Body we found. Could be this Mallory.
We got no idea when it happened.
True. Another day in the life for Smasher.
Fuck, you hear that?
Okay. That's supposed to happen? I'm guessing it's supposed to trigger a gunfight. Because there's no way anybody saw me. Like, I snuck up behind him, he was looking the exact opposite direction, then Johnny showed up out of nowhere all of a sudden.
Okay, guns
Whoop,
ablazing then.
that's not where I meant to load. Kinda wish I had a sniper on, or a silencer on my rifle.
Recordings
Oh,
seem
god
like
dang it.
me.
Think you can play him back?
Yeah, I can give it a shot.
There a fucking point to
No
this?
idea who's backing you.
Just find
But
a
if anything
motherfucker
happens to
and do it.
Mallory...
You have 24 hours. Fail to back out of
Fuck! Don't you understand? You can't blackmail the entire Militech board by kidnapping
Upstairs.
one...
Downstairs?
How much is left?
An hour.
So
It's
why
not
all
going.
this?
He dies in an hour, like I said.
Grayson might have.
Think you're giving Grayson too much credit.
Body we found. Could be this Mallory.
Okay,
We
now
got
I
no
just
idea when
saved.
it happened.
True. Another day in the life for Smasher. Eyes almost on you. Stay hidden.
And we sometimes traded sharp words.
Katana, a hot dog.
In debates, we always shared a handshake of mutual respect. Today, I say farewell to him for the last time. Thank you, Lucius, for everything you've done for us.
God, she scared the crap out of me.
Fuck, you hear that?
Grayson, yeah.
Going to Maelstrom's.
No, not that. Fucker's shooting at me with my own gun.
See if they have anything else.
I'm only at 3516. Signature sound, I know it anyway.
His gun? Someone has his gun? He's puking. One of these guys had his gun, is that what he's saying?
Your reflex is sharp now.
Oh shit, I need to heal.
Grab the gun.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Nice and easy. Or I'll pop another.
Oh, is that really Johnny's gun?
Oh my, Rogue. You and me not playing for the same team anymore? Guess I'm not at all surprised. Seems your specialty. Slipping shivs in the backs of allies.
Where's Smasher?
Crack your skull like an eggshell. Know that? You still be able to talk. For a little while. But I'm happy to talk. Ever wonder how Rogue survived after the attack on the tower? How in hell no one ever hunted her down? Her alone. Out of all that Atlantis trash. 'Cause I do. I truly wonder how far she had to go.
I think it forced a gunfight here. I don't think you could have gotten to him with stealth.
Finger fuck. Whose crack did she have to lick to? Where's Smasher now? With the Arasakas. But I think you know that already. When's he due back?
Never. Faithful old Adam's just been named head of security there. Not coming back to this rat hole ever. I stayed behind just to tie off his loose ends.
Shit!
Could say that again. You two will never jump that high. Smasher's out of your reach.
But don't feel bad. He'll find you himself. Likes to resolve shit like this in person. Gonna lead us to Smasher, ass face. Even if I wanted to, he don't trust me enough to.
What is she doing?
Why are you so interested in Smasher anyway? I'm not. Interested in Silverhand and what happened to him. Johnny Silverhand? What do you want to know? Silverhand's iron. You had it.
What? You a fan too?
Smasher give it to you?
Uh-huh. Reward for a special job well done.
Smasher ever tell you what he did with Silverhand's body?
That into him, huh? Plan to exhume that scop? Or you just want to hear how he died, soaked in his own piss?
Didn't they kill him like 50 years ago?
Scorched by Soul Killer.
What did they do with him?
Badlands, near the oil fields. Buried out there. 101 northbound. Then head for the landfill. Dig deep enough. Might even find a shit-smeared
Heard
silver
enough.
arm.
Finish him,
Let's end this
fucker.
quickly. Wanna rip my eyes out just looking at him.
No, wait. I got something. Silverhand. You're into him, right? Could give you something.
Don't want a damn thing from you.
Good. One Dicksburg less.
Let's Delta. Pointless. This whole thing. Still no leads, nowhere to go from here.
Fuck. V, tell her.
Well, we learned something.
Mm-hmm. That they tossed Johnny's body like so much trash.
Smasher.
Fuck! You don't get it. This isn't about Smasher. He's just the goddamn tip of the iceberg. Even if we get him, what does
He
that
had like a
get
car
us?
key on him.
Not even... Later, V.
Leave her alone, V. She'll get it together. But times like this, she prefers to be alone.
Okay. I get that.
Let's hit those oil fields. Want to see what it looks like out there.
Wants to see his dead body. It's kind of morbid.
Get him the fuck off me!
Screaming.
You just never forgot how to do it!
What was all the screaming? I wonder what this key goes to. What he would have given us if we let him live.
Only one way to go. Forward.
Get him the...
Did I just lower that?
That's it.
Flush the bitch out!
Oh, fuck. Think I know what it is.
Let's see what we got here.
Come on out, you little chicken shit!
Take that rag off it.
Okay.
This what he was gonna show us if we let him live?
My ride. Hop in. I'll even let you drive.
Wow. The samurai, that's cool. Nice. Drive to the oil fields. Oh, this is a cool car. Oh God, I'm wrecking it. Man, we're getting all of Johnny's stuff by the end of the game. Got his gun now. Got his car, got his glasses. Got a fake jacket. That's kind of cool. Like, people could go through the entire game without doing these side quests of Johnny's and not finding any of this stuff. That's pretty cool. They did the side quests really well in this game. Like, usually I'm not even one to play side quests. Usually I think they're really boring. Side quests in this game actually, like, kind of coincide with the main story, which is a really cool touch. Because usually I just feel like side quests are just kind of like disjointed and disconnected from the main story, which is why I don't bother doing them. But in this game they actually like add to the main story a little bit. Because this is all optional stuff I'm doing right now. We could have already gone to the end of the game and beat it. Gosh, I'm wrecking this nice car though. The inside look like. Whoa. Okay, I can't drive like that. I cannot do first person driving in games. It just does not work for me.
Can't believe they bothered to truck it all the way out here.
It's better than the
It's been like 50 years since he died though, dude.
So that's how it is. Nothing here at all.
Trying to talk to him, game. There we go.
What did you expect? Headstone, flag, and flowers?
No. I don't know. A marker. Something. Anything.
You really need symbolic, empty gestures?
Guess I do. Thought I'd feel like I'd closed a chapter here. Like I'd said goodbye to the old Silverhand. Hello to the new.
How do you feel?
Like I never even was. Or like I was still inside Mikoshi.
We'll figure something out. Better now?
I'm not really sure what that said.
But let's say it was my real grave. What would you write? Here lies Johnny Silverhand.
Night City legend.
Sounds good. But what does it really mean? What did I achieve shouting chipping in to a bunch of angry, pimply kids?
Gave those kids hope. But the suits couldn't buy everything.
I remember what I thought on stage. That even if they all died for their ideals, it'd be worth it. But when I look at you... Listen, I realize I fucked up a lot of things. Either let down or used every last person who gave me their trust. Blind, selfish bastard that I was. But I've managed one thing for now. Not to fuck this up. What we have.
It's been a long, bumpy road, but we made it.
Most people I thought were my friends. They couldn't even stand to be in the same room with me. You're fucking closest to me by a long shot. There, 24/7. And yet, you don't seem to hate my living guts.
It's too bad we didn't talk like this earlier. Would have made things
Seems like a
easier.
bad idea to have a massive petrochem container right next to a torch. Just saying.
Remember waking up at Victor's not knowing about me? I'm seeing things. I'm scared. Then moaning at Misty's about how you didn't want to die.
Remember you whining for smokes in the middle of the night? Complaining about not being able to kill me?
Never thought we'd make it this far.
When you said you let your friends down, did you mean Rogue?
Rogue, Alt, Carrie, Santiago.
Not all's lost yet. At least with Rogue.
Can't pretend nothing's changed over 50 years. Can't just insert myself into her life.
Smasher Biz really got to her. You can't leave it like this. I don't think.
Might be right. She was acting weird.
You ought to talk to her.
You know, did promise her I'd take her to the movies long, long ago.
Good idea.
Call her for me. Ask if she's free some night. Thing is, you'd have to surrender control. Again.
Yeah. I'll call her.
Okay. Let's Delta. Nothing to see here after all.
Worth coming out all the same?
Absolutely. Thanks, V. Of all the heads I could have popped up in, hella glad it was yours.
Surprised there isn't a way to actually find his grave or his body or something out here. Little hidey hole with a guitar and everything, huh? Die, die, die. Well, I think that's gonna be it for tonight. I think we've almost completely finished Johnny's side quests. Except for Blistering Love, I guess is probably the last part of Johnny's side quest. We're still waiting to hear back from Judy, if she ever even texts us back. I don't know if that's gonna happen or not. Then we have the end of the game. So for now, that's it. Thanks for joining. Thanks for watching. I'm enjoying playing the game. I hope you're enjoying watching it. And until next time, I will see you guys later.